Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? I see you've discovered the thing I've added to the channel point redemptions. I had fun with that today. Okay. Who got the first bun? Let's see. Cuberistic, congratulations! Your second first bun. Welcome in, Lego. We got Kim here. Welcome, Kim. Who else we got? We got Raven in here. Welcome in, Raven. Oh, there we go. Dia got the second bun. I don't know. Did anyone catch that? The second bun. Y'all have been asking for it, and now we got a second bun. So we got the first and the second. Welcome in, Dia. When was there a second bun to redeem? There we go. You guys did see it. Okay. Yes, I added it like literally like a few, like maybe half an hour ago. I got it all set up. My chances as second bun are much better. I am often here second. There you go. We have a new thing to fight for. How was everyone's weekend? My weekend was really good, honestly. I just want to catch up on chat, and then I will talk to you guys a bit about my weekend. But how was your guys' weekend? I wish I noticed that before. Yeah, it was brand spanking new. She really is tired of all of us fighting. I just figured it could give a second person a chance. That's on me for not watching last stream's VOD. No, you're good. I just did it like 30 minutes ago. It wasn't there last stream. Watch the VOD to keep the streak alive. Lots of stuff happened last stream. That's true. Lots of game story happened. Oh my gosh, there was like the entire stream was just the story of the game. It was crazy. It was wild. Barely any fighting. I think we only fought one thing the whole stream. I'm not really interested in the game. I just like yapping with y'all. And you know what? I love that. I'm happy to have you here yapping. Raven, did I already say welcome in? Welcome in if I haven't. Let's see. 5 stream streak for Kim. Let's freaking go. There was a second, but if I'm not first, it's not worth it to me. Very fair. I'm very competitive if that wasn't obvious. No worries at all. It is there if people want to redeem, and if they don't, that is also okay. Oh, user play. Oh, okay. So I kind of messed up. Interesting. I messed up the, it's not counting it properly. Let me see if I can fix that. User place second bun. So that's like that. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to see if I can make it so it'll count your buns properly. User place second bun. That's weird. I don't know why that wouldn't. Okay, maybe I'll just remove the counter for now, just so if I don't fix it by next stream, it won't have a counter. So there's no counter for the second bun as of right now. Sir. I'll have to figure out how to fix that. Okay, let me see. I had Saturday off, then Monday and Tuesday off the schedule. Okay, nice. So you had 3 days off in a row. That's awesome. Did you get up to anything fun? I missed so many assignments because I didn't feel good, so I'm punishing myself academically today. Fight. Oh no! Not the academic punishment. I'm glad to see that you're pushing through it, but I'm sorry to hear that you didn't feel good. I hope you're feeling better today. Seeing her get angry with the game makes me laugh. Well, I'm glad I can do that. Amanda, your mod is bullying me. What did Raven say? She said, I could time you out for the whole 10 minutes. I mean, you did ask her to time you out. And then in a separate message, you did say for a few seconds, to be fair. I'm still missing 12 buns from when the counter maxed out. I know. There's nothing, I don't know how to fix that though, unfortunately. But we will always remember those 12 buns. I did work Sunday. Oh, right. Saturday, Monday, Tuesday. Obviously, there's a Sunday in between. My brain, you know? But hey, having only 1 day and then 3 days off in a 4-day span, having 1 day of work and 3 days off is kind of nice. Unfortunately, you don't get obviously paid though when you're not working. So, but still, I'm glad you had some nice time off. Okay, so my weekend on Saturday, I went to Chipotle. I love burritos. So I think I told you guys on Wednesday, I made burritos for my whole family. And then on Thursday, I had burrito leftovers. And then on Friday, I had more burrito leftovers. And then on Saturday, I went to Chipotle with Jacob. So I had burritos 4 days in a row. But they're fairly healthy. Like when you think about it, it's like literally it's beans, which are fairly good for you, rice, which is fairly good for you in smaller amounts, and you have a small amount in a burrito. Chicken, obviously I have it with chicken, good for you. Lettuce, good for you. Veggies, good for you. Guac, good for you. You know, healthy fats in guac. Salsa's good for you. I did have it with a bit of sour cream, but not too much, you know. And then when I went to Chipotle, I got queso as my dairy topping. So, I mean, it was delicious. And then after Chipotle, we went to see Scream 7. If you guys don't know, Scream is one of my favorite horror movies. There's a few horror movies that are in my top, and I like them all for different reasons. Scream is just so, it's satire. It's funny. It makes fun of itself. It's like scary, how scary movies like a comedy, it's a satire on horror movies. Scream itself is already a satire. It's so good. And so Scream 7, it wasn't the best one out of all of them. The first one's obviously the best in my opinion. But I just love the nostalgia. They always incorporate so much nostalgia, and I love that. I make burrito bowls and eat that probably weekly, so I get it. Right, burritos, there's something about them. There is something, it's the perfect mixture of vegetable and protein and carbohydrate and also yummy sauces, lots of spices. It's like, oh, it's so good. Fiber. Yeah, I eat a lot of healthy stuff too. Minced beef with salad, ketchup, and some bread. Hey, you know what? That sounds like good. Minced beef, you got your protein, salad, fiber, ketchup, yummy sauce, and bread. Carb. That's perfect. That's literally like the perfect recipe for a meal. Is you have the protein, the carbohydrate, the fiber, and then the yumminess. Help, it's so hot. I love Scream franchise, right? I love Scream. I've seen all of them. And oh my gosh, I will say though, there was a group of, I think there was about 5 or 6, and they were probably 10 years old, 10-year-old boys behind us, directly behind us, unfortunately. And they were talking the entire movie. It was, so I try not to think about it too much because I don't want to dwell on the negative. The movie itself, I had a lot of fun with. Was it the best one? No. Was it very nostalgic and fun? Yeah. It was so obvious that the 10-year-old boys behind me had never seen a Scream movie before. There would be like a character who's been in every single Scream movie, and they're like, who's that? Like that loud in a movie theater. It was, oh my gosh, they were insufferable, absolutely insufferable. And I thought, well, if they're in a horror movie, surely they're like at least like 14, 15. When I saw them walk out after the movie, they were 10. And I was like, which one of your parents bought you these tickets and just let you go by yourself? Disgusting. We hate loud movie theater people, right? Also, welcome in, Karu the Chaotic. How is it going? Wait, let me give you a shout out. Karu the Chaotic always has fun streams. I always pop in. I like to lurk. I'm not always good at like chatting, but sometimes I love to just lurk and have it on like the second screen. I've seen them play The Witcher. I think I've seen Baldur's Gate as well, potentially. I always like to pop in and see what's going on. So show them some love and a follow. I also call it a burger. Oh, I see what you're saying. All your mixture of food. Exactly. And burgers are healthy if you think about it. How was Scream 7? I watched the new Anaconda movie with Jack Black and Paul Rudd. It was terrible, but I smoked a joint before, so it was a good time. You know, sometimes you need that. Scream 7 was probably like a 3 out of 5. Like, it wasn't incredible, but Scream in general, it doesn't always hit. But it was fun. I cannot lie. I live, laugh, love, and die for the first one. Same. The first one is my favorite. How are 10-year-olds in a horror movie? I honestly think their parents bought the tickets for them. That would be illegal in Germany, right? And it shouldn't happen here. And yet, talking during a movie, send them to the gulag. Yeah. I would have yelled at them to shut up no matter how far I was in front of them. I'm scared of children. Children can be scary sometimes. So I had a hood. So I put up my hood. I had like a winter coat on. And so it actually muffled quite a bit of the noise. But I could still hear like the... And every once in a while they would scream something. I'm good. Thank you for this, Shouty. You're so sweet. Of course. How have you been? I've been pretty good, honestly. It's starting to get warmer where I live. So I'm from Canada and winter was rough this year. But it's finally, like, I think yesterday was the last day of super cold weather and now it's starting to get a bit warmer. So some of the snow is going to start melting. I'm going to go outside, sit in the sun like a plant. I was ready to have these 2 kids on the bus with me rue the day. I'm a huge lurker, so I feel you in my soul. Okay, I'm glad you get it. I love having the streams on, but sometimes I'm just like, it's usually when I'm like doing something else, like on my computer, I'll be lurking because I love feeling like I'm hanging out with people and I read chat sometimes and stuff, but I don't have like, because I'm focused on something, I can't be like chatting at the same time. I'm sorry, did you just say you're not good at chatting? Okay, fair. You know what? I see what you're saying. Good at chatting vocally, but sometimes not over text. Never go to the movies, but when I go, I spend money on VIP cinema to avoid kids. Honestly, fair enough. There's 7 Scream movies. I think I only saw the first one. Yeah, there's a lot. And honestly, the first one's the best one. If you've seen the first one, you've already seen the best one. But if you ever want like nostalgic to feel that again, but have it be slightly new, you could go see the other ones. They all just kind of build on the franchise lore, I guess. Especially 10-year-olds terrifying, right? They really are just like, they don't know anything about anything. It's just all prepubescent, like fire in their soul. Like they're scary. They are scary. Just tell them Santa and the Tooth Fairy aren't real. Not a bad idea. It's sunny again in Germany. Let's go. I also went and got a bunch of sushi for dinner. Got home, smoked a joint, watched the movie while eating. It was a big brain weekend. That sounds delicious. Oh my gosh. What kind of sushi did you get? Air Canada winter was wild this year. Yes, it was so dry and cold. I used to, like, I like to go for a walk every day. In the spring, summer, and fall, I do. But in the winter, when it is like -30 with the wind chill, sometimes -40, Celsius, I'm like, I'm not going outside. Actually, I'll just not go outside at all today. I totally lurk on people while I video edit, so I get it. Exactly. The body doubling is real. Raven was telling me, and I quote, "It's a toasty 0 degrees," talking about good weather. Yeah, that is good weather here, unfortunately. I love winter and I love spring. I hate the in-between where everything is either slushy or icy. Yeah, that's kind of what we're getting to right now, that it's getting a bit warmer, is all of the snow is melting and making things just like muddy. Like the roads are all slushy and the white snow mixed with the brown mud. It just makes like a disgusting combination. Spring in Canada is not very glamorous. But I do love to see it get warmer. Like I'll probably shovel off the deck, honestly, because I think one of the days coming up, it's going to be like 8 degrees Celsius, which is like, I could probably go out in a freaking swimsuit in that weather. So maybe I'll shovel the snow off the deck to make it melt faster so I can go read outside or something. It's cold and rainy here today and for the rest of the week. Ooh, cold and rainy. That's not a good combo. It's hard when it's like humid, but also cold because everything just feels damp and freezing. A few trays for a good variety of sushi overall and some shrimp dim sum. That sounds so good. I haven't had sushi in so long. 0 degrees is basically tanning weather, right? Exactly. I guess we finished their second book and started their third. Wait, no freaking way. What's your third book about? Also, congratulations. So for those who don't know, Cuberistic went from before, like a few streams ago, like maybe a month ago, had not read any books. And then now they've finished their second book and is about to start third book. Like, that's crazy. I'm so proud of you. I got so many hikes planned for when the spring summer hits. Tried to go for a hike the other day and it turned into skating down the path. Oh gosh, yeah. Gotta wait for the ice to melt a bit. He's finally one of us. Can you imagine we bullied him enough? Yeah, Raven. But Raven was the one that really stuck it out and was like, I will keep recommending you books. Even if you're not liking them. Whereas for me, if I recommend something and someone's like, I don't like it, then I'm like, I have no idea what to do. I have no more recommendations. I'm so nervous now. It's Fury on Sunday by Richard Matheson. Okay, I've never heard of that. Who wrote I Am Legend? Okay, I Am Legend. Yes. We were talking about that a few streams ago. And then I bullied Cube and changed his life. Exactly. BookBub gave me a whole trilogy for free, the whole series. Let's freaking go. My third book wasn't a Raven recommendation. I'm a reader now, bitches. Let's freaking go. So you've branched out. You've said before, we're sticking to recommendations. So fair, especially when you're like new to everything. And now you've branched out and you're like, I'm going to start finding my own books. Ah, I'm so happy for you. I Am Legend, the doggy. I'm more of a, oh, you didn't like what I recommended? Grow up. I can see that. Okay, so one thing I haven't talked about, because I decided to do it, I think Sunday is kind of when I decided. I've turned my phone into a dumb phone, if you can believe it. So when I open my phone up, so this is what it looks like, my phone screen. Hey, you guys can see yourself. It's just black, completely black with only the time. And then I open up my phone and this is what it looks like. I have a clock, I have maps, I have texts, and I have calls. And that's all I can use my phone for. And I have notifications, silence for everything else. And it has, today's my second day. So I started yesterday. It has been incredible. Actually incredible. Oh no. What more do you need? Exactly. So my thought process was, originally I said, I'm just going to do texts and calls. So what you do on a dumb phone, like a flip phone or whatever. But then I thought, what are the things I can't replace? So like the camera, I can replace that. If I go out and want to take pictures, I have an actual digital camera I can take pictures with. So what are you going to do if you need to look something up? So actually I've been carrying like a little notebook, like a little spiral notebook, and I write down what I want to look up. And then next time I'm on the computer, I look it up. And so, what else was I going to say? Oh, so the only things I kept on it are the things that I can't replace. So for the maps, for instance, I can't replace the maps feature because I don't own physical maps and I don't really have the funds to go out and buy a bunch of physical maps. And also I don't have a GPS, like a separate GPS. So I was like, I can't replace that. So I'll keep it on my phone. And then the clock feature, I kept on just because I have alarms set for Callie for when I need to do her insulin. And I don't really have a way to set alarms for random times during the day. And also if I need like a stopwatch for anything, I don't own my own stopwatch. And if I need a timer for anything, like stream, if someone redeems something, that's crazy. So that's crazy that I said that as soon as Cuberistic redeemed the word ban. This is exactly why I had to keep the clock on. Okay, so book check and also word ban. So you're evil. Okay, let me just finish what everyone has said quickly. Let me not finish, read what everyone has said quickly. I'll send on Discord. Oh, the trilogy? I wish I could switch to a dumb phone, but I use social media for work and that's kind of important. Yeah, and that's fair. Like not everyone has the luxury of being able to completely get off their phone. But because I don't really need it for anything in particular other than the 4 things I have on it, I decided to give it a try. Okay. So, yeah, do it after at book check. Okay. So, oh, I didn't even say, wait, let me pause it. I didn't say it because I can see here, like in the chat, you can't see what you redeemed. So I will mention it for those who can only see the chat on screen, like if you're watching a VOD. So Cuberistic redeemed the IRL word ban. And the word he has chosen to ban is, including apostrophe S. So, let's try our best. I'm scared. I love not using my phone camera. If anything, I kind of hate it compared to being behind an actual camera. Yes, I find I'm a lot more intentional when taking pictures with a real camera rather than my phone. Because I'm also aware of the battery life and don't want to waste all the battery before I can grab a new one. What on the agenda today, Miss Amanda? Welcome in, Sarah. How are you? On the agenda was, firstly, we are in a word ban right now. Scared. Me, scared. That why I'm talking like this. First on agenda, talk about dumb phone. Dumb phone. Oh, book check. I forgot. We'll talk about soon. 3, Expedition 33. My camera for animal pics of my pups. Ooh, okay. Yes, very important. F Apple, truly. Okay, book check. Much to update. Have you seen Scrubs? I have not, but I had a friend who liked watching it. Who the fuck still get an iPhone? I have iPhone. However, I have decided the next phone I get will probably be closer to a dumb phone. I've seen some cool ones. So that's my plan. I got me a Z Flip and I love it. Yes, I have. I said the word. I said the apostrophe S. Dang it. I was halfway through. Okay. Did you see the light in my eyes go out? Because I felt it. Okay. Restart. What was I saying? Z Flip. I have seen that phone. It looks so cool. I would love one. But I am also thinking about a phone with a keyboard for button pressing. I love buttons. Discord for pups. Opening. Aww. These are the puppers of Lego. Very cute. Thank you for sharing. I love them. I love Blur over here. Also, the side-eye, crazy, and love. Okay. My dream camera, $12,000 for the body alone. I don't want to spend $2,000 on a phone with a crappy camera in comparison. Very fair. Very fair. Definitely better if you like high quality photos to spend the extra. It very good. Make me laugh 1 second, then hysterically bawl the next. Aw, I do love that in a show. I'll never go back to Android, to be honest. Kinda hated all of it when having it. Very fair. I had an Android as my first smartphone and did not love. Alex, welcome in. Have you heard of the Light phone? I have not. Tell me more. I think they're a brand called Light phone. Oh, so what Alex just said, potentially, that you can still have maps, music, stuff like that. That would be cool. Maps The maps was the most important feature for me because I don't have anything to replace it. I never gave an F about my phone, but this one, I truly love it. I'm glad. I'll have to look at all the options when I get a new phone. Reef decided to shake. Reef, very cute. I almost said the word. I love how Raven always supports you in word bans and avoids the word, but this time she just couldn't do it. She tried and I respect it. How much longer? 1 minute. Stream streak. 7 stream streak. Let go. Let go. I have an Android flip phone. I love it with all my heart. Aw, I really want a phone that flips as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Lego. That an easy one today. I did fail once. Was scary. But I believe I can complete it. I've been focusing. How much longer? 18 second. Let go. Let go. Worst hospice nurse ever. Let go. That crazy. Woo! I did it. That was hard. That was really hard. I can't believe I'm giving myself a pat on the back for that one. I felt like I was being held at gunpoint. Okay. Okay. Hasselblad camera will be if I ever have a stupid amount of money to burn. The photo quality of those cameras boggle my mind every time. Honestly, could be like a I wonder if you could ask for, like, if you ever got married or something, if that could be like a give me money towards my, you know, like as a wedding gift, be like, we will be accepting cash. Yeah, it just cuts down choice like crazy, and you can take out the SIM card from any phone and put it in. That's nice. Excuse me. So you can swap back to your smartphone when you really need one and back to the light phone when you want to disconnect. That does sound really smart, honestly. Maybe I'll have to look into that. I also really want a keyboard, but you're going to be hard pressed to find one. I believe there are attachments for them though. Okay. Yes, I think I've seen, like, I have a little flip phone. I think I've shown pictures of it on stream before. It was like a Samsung. It was white and teal. I forget what it's called. Like, I think it was called a Galaxy maybe. I can't remember. Lego! Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 15 freaking months. Why does it feel like literally yesterday where you subscribed for 14 months? Like, it just feels like time flies by. Holy moly. Well, thank you for being here for 15 months. Oh my goodness. Still got to do book check. Right. Dia! Dia, thank you. Was that playing twice for you guys? Was that super cursed, or was... Because it looked like it came from 2 different audio sources. Sorry if that sounded bad. No, just once. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Dia, for the Prime sub for 6 months. Oh my gosh. Currently, that's half a year. Holy moly. On a 4-month streak. I love you forever. Love you, Dia. Thank you so much. And now you have the open flip phone, which is actually kind of funny because we were just talking about that. So now you have the little open flip phone badge. And then which badge does Lego have again? Let me look. It is the... Oh, right. Lego, you have the first badge because you were one of the first 10 to ever subscribe, which is like crazy to me. Like, wow. My ex-friend told me that there was no better camera for VTubing than an iPhone 10 camera. What? So I bought an iPhone 10. I hate Apple products, and my Android camera works just as well as the old one did, if not better. Interesting. There's no better camera than an iPhone 10. I don't know much about VTubing, but that seems interesting that would be like the best camera. You would think it would be like a regular camera, but I guess on an iPhone you'd have like apps and stuff that could move your VTuber maybe. I love me a little flip phone. Right? There's something so satisfying about closing it. Like that sound I love it. How long have you been streaming? So I started like regularly streaming with a schedule and everything in, I believe it was September of 2024. And then before that, I would just like randomly turn on the stream here and there to like play Overwatch or something. But it was like, sometimes I'd go like 5 months without doing anything and I just stream for like an hour. Like it was very, like in terms of streaming with a schedule, with like a plan of what I'm doing and all that, it really started September of 2024. Maybe August. Around that time though. Well, you can't really use a regular camera for VTubing tracking. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, literally, the little click is pure joy. Exactly. There's something that just, I love it. I love closing my phone after phone calls. Very the Devil Wears Prada vibes. I love it. Yes, I've seen people with the Z Flip, and every time I see it, I'm like, I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. The Elden Ring streams. Yeah, I think that was when I had already had a schedule potentially. I can't remember. Because, yeah, there was like a while where I streamed like once in a whole year, and I streamed for like 2 hours playing Overwatch and like no camera. At one point I would stream with no camera. Always remember. Yeah. I'm a guy, but I also would close my flip phone on my pocket just to keep it there. Yes. Oh, wait, that's smart actually, to have it like pinched on your pocket. I see that. Okay. Speaking of nothing I just talked about, book check. The Switch remote going into console or into the controller thing. Chef's kiss. Wait, the Switch remote going into the Lego. Thank you for the bits. My Prime sub ends today. No, well, you just renewed your Prime sub, so I think you should be good now, right? Either way, thank you for the 7 bits. The click of the damn voice to text left a word out. Oh no, not that. Gotta renew it. Ah, gotcha. Well, I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, we're in a hype train. That's crazy. I didn't even notice. I can't remember what game you were playing when I started coming to stream, but I do remember chatting with you in the car about you streaming and being very excited to support. Yes, so that's actually crazy because I think you were one of the first people I talked to about streaming that I knew in real life, because I was just nervous about it a little bit, and I didn't want, I don't know, I was just nervous to talk about it because it was a very like small community, and it still is really small. But then even then it was like even smaller. It would be maybe like 2 people watching or like 3 people here. And I remember, I think I talked to you, Raven and I were driving home from a event, and I think I talked to her about how I was playing Subnautica because I had just finished. And I was talking about how much fun I had playing that game. And then you were like, oh my gosh, I'll come to hang out with your stream. And now the freaking rest is history. You've been here. It's crazy. I really appreciate the support a lot. We are a village. We are villagers. Yes. I love this community so much. Oh yes, I remember the Subnautica streams as well. I was more of a lurker though for a long time. And you know what? That is so fair. Lurking sometimes, that's what you need. Like we were talking about it a bit earlier, that sometimes lurking is, that's just what feels right. But it still feels like you're like hanging out with people. But sometimes you don't have the energy, or sometimes, anxiety gets to you. Like for me, that happens where it's like, I don't want to be there in chat, but I still feel a part of things just watching. That's fair to be nervous to talk about it, but look at us now. Yes! I'm so glad I did talk about it. Raven's the court jester, and I'm the cool knight who saves the village. You were hella afraid of Subnautica. Yes. Oh my gosh. Big, large creatures underwater scare me so bad. And that's the whole game. That's the whole game of Subnautica. But it was really good. I'm so glad I played it. Subnautica brings people together. I came from Subnautica too. Yes, we got Lego. Lego came from Subnautica and Kangaroo, I believe. And then I think there was one more person that came during the Subnautica time. I'm very new here, but I love it. And I'm so glad you love it. I'm so glad that you hang out here. I really do love this community a lot. Anybody see the new stuff for number 2? I have not yet. I came in the game before this. I don't remember the name. The game before this. Date Everything? No, not Date Everything. Was it Date Everything? We played Date Everything for a while. Witcher, right. I forgot, yes. Because we started the Blood and Wine, and then I got really into Date Everything. And then after we finished Date Everything, we finished Blood and Wine. Right. Amanda, we need some bully awareness here. What did Raven say? You need to be bullied more for that comment alone. Raven. Oh dear. It was a DLC. Yes. It was a superhero. Oh, right. I forgot. And then, yes, it was... Right. Oh my gosh. So it was Date Everything and then the Witcher DLC and then Dispatch. I forgot because that was only 3 streams that we did Dispatch. I completely forgot that was in between. Dasha, did I hear that? I miss Dasha. Mods are being corrupted. No. Kim is also bullying Cube. Why am I getting called out like this is new? Okay. Hey. Who? Me? Okay. Everyone, wellness check. I don't know what to say. Be nice. There. Does that help? Okay, so book check. Oh my gosh, I still haven't done it. Everyone stop bullying for a second so I can do book check, okay? So, book check. So the book I'm reading right now, I mean, you know me, IRL, I bully everyone. True. Bullying is Raven's love language. I got chores I need to do. Okay, good luck, Lego. I hope your chores go well, and thank you for the lurk. I get to be myself for a second. No bullying for now. Exactly. So, the book I'm reading the most right now is Last Night at the Telegraph Club. It is so good. So last time I came to you guys, I think I didn't have much to say because I was at the very beginning. Now I'm about halfway through, and this is due back on Thursday. So I'm like really boogieing to try and get through this book. It is about a young girl. She is, at the beginning, I think she's 15 or 14. And right now she's 17, so she's grown a bit. But she is a young Chinese girl living in San Francisco. And she is basically just discovering her sexuality. And she comes across a club called the Last Night at the Telegraph Club. She comes across a clipping in a newspaper that at this Telegraph Club, they have male impersonators. So now they're called drag kings. But at the time, it was just called a male impersonator. And so she is kind of like, why does looking at this male impersonator make me feel things? You know, at the time, I think she was 14 when she discovered that clipping or something like that. And it's basically just her discovering this world of like lesbianism, but it's from like a very innocent point of view. Like obviously she's in high school and this is a YA book, so it's nothing like crazy. But yes, it's her discovering this whole world that she didn't know really existed because she came from a very traditional family. And all of her like friends are very like, which boy do you like? And you should go to the dance with a boy and all that. And her whole family, she hasn't really had anybody of the LGBTQ community before in her life. And so she's just learning all about it. And it's very sweet. And I'm loving it so much. I highly recommend it. Why is Hydrate done? Huh? I think someone redeemed a Hydrate. You redeemed one 14 minutes ago. I don't know what the cooldown is, but I do know there is a cooldown on the Hydrate. Because I remember at one point, unfortunately, like we can't have nice things. And people kept redeeming the Hydrate. And so I had to put a cooldown on it. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the Hydrate redemption. I can use it. Okay. Maybe it's every 15 minutes. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I think there was like 10 redemptions all of a sudden, and I said, okay, this is why we can't have nice things. I'm putting a cooldown on it. Webtoon has small shows now. Let's freaking go. What the heck? So it has like TV shows in it? Okay, so that is Last Night at the Telegraph Club. So far, this is shaping up to be like a 4.5 star, which is crazy. But I'm really, really liking it a lot. The next book I'm reading, I don't really have any updates on it. It is Project Hail Mary. I talked a bit about this a few streams ago. This I am not that far into. I forgot there's a bookmark here from the last person who read it, but this is how far into it I am. And I'm using a little, I'm using a, what's it called? A lightsaber. I'm using a lightsaber as my bookmark. Nothing new to update on this because I haven't read it at all because I've been focusing on my library book. I got the books as well. Wait, the books for, you got the Last Night at the Telegraph Club book? Oh, these ones, both Project and Martian. Yes, Martian was a 5 out of 5 for me. I love that book. Project Hail Mary has been really good, but just because I have some library books that are coming due, I can't like read anything else right now, but I really want to, but I can't. But hopefully soon. Some comics have a play button on top right of the page, and there are voice actors and everything. What? I didn't know that. That's sick. Okay. So, the third book I'm reading right now is, and this is going on a bit of a pause, but it is Brimstone by Callie Hart. It's kind of hard to see, but I'm reading that on my Kindle. And this is a buddy read with Momo. And we are taking a little break just because he's a little busy and he couldn't start it. Like we thought we'd start it March 1st, so Sunday. But then he got a little busy, so we're just putting a little pause on that. Which actually works because I need to finish Last Night at the Telegraph Club anyway. So yes, I started reading Brimstone, and this is the sequel to Quicksilver by Callie Hart. And Quicksilver is a romantasy about a human and a fae, and there's also vampires involved, which is kind of cool. I did not expect that going into it. But I really like the first one for the magic system. Like, I wasn't a big fan of the book overall, but the magic system is really cool because it involves metals. And I hadn't seen that in a book before. So this is the sequel, and it picks up right after Quicksilver ends. And so far it's just a lot of action happening, and then now there's a lot of politics happening. So it was very like I think it was good to read them kind of back to back because of the fact that there's a lot you have to remember. Like, I'm already forgetting some of the characters, and I read Quicksilver in January. So yeah, I didn't love Quicksilver, but it's definitely, if you're like thinking about reading a romantasy, I would check it out. Not all shows are on every comic chapter, but it gives voices, so now I don't have to think how they sound. I really like that a lot. More work for voice actors too. Vampires? I gotta check this out now. Yep, there are vampires in it. And I'm intrigued to see how much the vampires play a role in this one because they've already been a big part of the book and I'm only just started it. So that's pretty cool. Can I vent about something regarding that series? Of course, as long as it's not a spoiler. As long as it's not a spoiler. I only have Quicksilver right now as a huge paperback, and I despise that they changed the cover. Oh, wait. Which cover do you have? I have the one that's like this, like text. I'm assuming you have the one that has the person on the front, maybe? I was putting on a load of laundry and I heard vampires and came running. That makes sense. I see that for you. I Am Legend has vampires? I didn't know that. I need to rewatch that movie. I got some books to recommend. Remind me on Discord next time. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Do you want to recommend them here too? No pressure if you don't want to, but we love recommending books here. Amanda, voice actor job when? I don't know if I could. I feel like it'd be really hard for me to do that. I feel like I'd just like get embarrassed. Like I'd be alone just recording my voice and I'd just be like, oh my God, you know? The one with the dude. Yeah, you know, so you wish they had kept those covers. That's interesting. I definitely think that I liked the artistry of the drawn covers, but I really do enjoy how the Quicksilver cover looks with just the text on it. And Brimstone only has the letters as a cover, so they will never match. True, that's true. I didn't think about that. Dang it. I Am Legend, the movie butchered the book. Oh, okay. The movie has zombies, the book has vampires. Oh, wait. Oh, what? I'll have to read the book then. Amanda can be the perfect voice actor for Screaming Goat. Exactly. Exactly. Sign me up. If Jacksepticeye and Markiplier can do it, so can you. Okay. I'd be willing to give it a shot. Book me. I don't know what kind of character I'd play. Okay. And also, one thing I want to say about Brimstone is that so I'm buddy reading it with Momo, and I talked to Momo about it on Discord, but because I'm doing my dumb phone, I don't have Discord on my phone. So, if I'm at my computer, I can have Discord open, and I can type what I'm thinking about the book. However, I usually don't read at my computer. So, what I did, and what I've started doing, is when I'm reading, I have a little notebook, because I also don't have the Notes app on my phone. I don't have that. So, because I can replace it, you know, like all the apps that can be replaced with something else, I have. So, instead of using the Notes app, instead I'm writing it down. So, I wrote down all my little thoughts on what's going on. And then whenever I go on my computer next, I just type them all up to Momo on Discord and send them. So that's been really fun too, having the two be paired together. Yeah. I really want to go to Eastern Europe to do vampire photography. All the beautiful Gothic architecture my heart yearns to visit. I would love to see your pictures of Eastern Europe. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I ever told you guys. Maybe I've talked about it, but my great grandfather was Bohemian. So he came from Bohemia, which is now Czechia, I believe, and Slovakia. I don't know exactly where, but he immigrated to the US from Bohemia. So, Eastern Europe. I'm trying not to type too much, but main two would be Dresden Files or Codex Alera. Ooh, I've heard of the Dresden Files. I would love to give that a try. And okay, no worries if you don't want to type too much. I'll nerd out way too much. Okay, no worries. I'll try and remember to ask you about that. And then maybe I can update everybody about your thoughts. Oh yes, Jim Butcher. Aren't the Dresden Files like 1,000,000 books though? Dresden Files series. How many books? How many books in Dresden Files series? 17! You're literally my biggest fan on my personal Insta for my photography. Yes, every single time I see... So right now I don't have Instagram on my phone, so I've only checked it once, I think, on my desktop, just because to check it on desktop sucks. Like, Instagram sucks on desktop. But every time I see any of your pictures, I always like them, because I'm like, yes! Raven, come over to Germany. True. Take some good pictures there. It's so worth it though. Oh gosh, I'm so scared of that, it having that many books. What's the other one you said? Let's see. Codex Alera. Codex Alera book series by Jim Butcher. Wait, Dresden Files is also by... Okay, so they're both by Jim Butcher. Okay. Well, how many books in Codex Alera? How many books in Codex Alera series? 6. Okay, see, that's doable. That I can get with. I can get with that. Maybe that'll be like my entry to Jim Butcher. I got a free list. Wait, I got a free first in a series, very adult. It has 43 books in its series. See, to me, that is like... I have too many series on the go right now where I'm trying not to start any new ones unless it is one of my... Like, unless it's a book I already own. Actually, I have one coming in at the library that is a new series. Guys, oh, I'm so screwed for books. I'm in the middle of like 25 series. I'm thinking of starting to get into the Brando Sando universe, but I'm wondering, do I ghost everyone I know for probably the next 8 years as his books consume my life? Oh my gosh, Raven, if after we finish the Nevernight series, Chronicles, I own Mistborn, we could read that. I'm just saying. And everyone recommends starting at Mistborn. And I have not read any Brandon Sanderson. When we could be buddy reading Brandon Sanderson for like the next 8 years of our life together. Thoughts? I'll get to it eventually. The 43 book series. Good luck. Be brave. Maybe in a few years. Yeah. That's a commitment. We can push off our buddy read if needed to. Yes, we'll see about that. Just because I messed up at the library, and basically what happened was about a year and a half ago, I went and I put a bunch of books on hold at the library, but some of them I was like 160th in line, or I was like 300th in line, and I was like, I'm not seeing that book anytime soon. So I just put myself on the list, and now I have The Last Night at the Telegraph Club, which is the one I showed you guys, and I have 2 other books that I need to read them all within the next 3 weeks. So, gotta lock in. Although, having my phone be a dumb phone is super helpful for that, because what do I do? Like, while I'm, waiting for my water to boil for food, what do? Bring out a book, read a book, Just don't look up how many books are in the Warhammer 40k lore. I don't think I could ever get into Warhammer. So, but aren't they all by different authors? Like, isn't that a thing with Warhammer, is they have different authors writing books? Or is it all the same author? Let's descend into the depths of the Brandy Sandy universe together. Let's freaking go! Okay, I'm down. I was gonna start the Brando Sando 2. Raven just told me about it yesterday. Oh my gosh. That sounds perfect. That sounds perfect. You know what we could do? We could make a thread in the book section of, well, I can't start anything right now. It'll have to be like next month that I start, just to be clear. I don't have any room to start any new books this month, as you've seen. I kind of messed myself up at the library. But yes, we could make a thread on the Discord channel in the book section, and then we could all just type our thoughts there. Thoughts, let me know. And then anyone else, it doesn't have to be people that are, just here right now. It could be anybody that's in the Discord seeing it could join in. Speaking of phones, I want to thank Raven for bullying me into reading I Don't Doom Scroll Anymore. Let's freaking go. That is such good news. I'm actually like completely not joking. I'm so happy to hear that, because I was stuck in the doom scroll, which is why I had to turn my phone on dumb phone. So I'm really happy to hear that you don't doom scroll anymore. And also that you finished 2 books is like, that's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Okay, I'm not even done book check. I got to yapping. Surprising no one. Okay, so you know how I said I screwed myself at the library? Well, I wasn't done talking to you about the books I screwed myself with. So, also at the library, I did pick up Stoner. I did pick up Stoner by John Williams. This one was recommended because Throne of Pages, Bella from Throne of Pages, has talked about this, and she loves this book. So I said, easy, I'll just get it at the library. And so I did. Awesome. However, it is now one of the many books I have to get through. The one thing that's good is the text is really big. So I'm hoping I can get through it pretty quickly, especially because it's only 300 pages. But we'll see. It smells. It has an interesting smell to it. But I'm really excited to read it. See, I bully people for their own good and nobody's thanking me for it. I'm not illiterate. Why are y'all so surprised? The book? No, I didn't say that you're illiterate. You just said that you hadn't read any books, like, And so I think it's freaking sick that you have now. I'm not like, congratulations, your first word. Like, please. So, the other books. So, by the way, I don't know what Stoner's about. Someone just recommended it to me and I added it to my library hold list. So I got it now. I'll update you guys when I read it. Connor, welcome in. I'm glad I'm not the only one that smells random shit just out of curiosity. No, you are not. Oh, that reminds me. If you guys, wait, first of all, Connor, how are you doing? Secondly, I got the Lord of the Rings books that I think I showed you guys a few streams ago, and they smell like perfume, like yummy smelling perfume. So somebody sprayed perfume near the book or like had a lot of perfume or candles going on in their house or something. And I got them used. So now they smell like the perfume or candle or whatever. And they smell delicious. Very good. I hope you're good as well. I'm glad to hear you're doing very good. I'm doing really well, honestly. I turned my phone into a dumb phone. And the one thing I was very worried about was at night, the last thing I do before I go to bed is scroll on my phone a bit. And last night I had so much anxiety going to bed that I freaking got my journal out and I wrote in my journal about my anxiety. That's how bad it was. But the thing is, I still didn't go on my phone. I dealt with it and I journaled about it. I read a bit and then I went to bed. So I'm thinking, because my brain knows I can deal with it, maybe tonight it'll be a bit better and it'll just keep going, you know? I try to avoid watching children. Wait. Oh, because Raven said better than watching children like random things out of curiosity. Right. Okay. Okay. I see. I missed one of the messages there. My bad. But yeah, fair enough. I struggle a lot with sleep, so I say screens in my bedroom are illegal. Yes. Yes, it definitely, I fell asleep really fast last night. Although I had some crazy dreams. But overall, I slept really well. So the other books I got, yes, I have more books from the library. The other books I got from the library are 2 manga. They are volume 29 of Jujutsu Kaisen. And they are Dandadan volume 17. So this one is the second last in the whole series. I think I was the first one ever to get this because the book hadn't even come in when I put it on hold, which is kind of exciting. And same with this one. It only like just came out at the library. So I am excited to read this. This guy was introduced in the last volume and he looks so cool. But why does he have a red and yellow head? Tell me why. I thought in the black and white drawing of him, I thought his head was black and white. Like he had black hair in the middle, and then I thought these yellow parts were just his scalp. But no, his hair is red and yellow. So that's interesting. Not at all the vibes I thought. I should stop flipping. I'm gonna spoil it. But yeah. And then this is just like I don't know how I feel about this cover. Like you see he has like hands around his mouth that's in his stomach. I don't know. I'm just kind of excited to be done with Jujutsu Kaisen, honestly. My tall friend said he liked the Jujutsu Kaisen ending. I've heard so many mixed feelings about it. Oh, that's interesting. I've heard people say bad things about the ending, but I'm happy to hear one person liked it, so maybe I'll like it. I'm willing to hold out on hope. Wait. I'm willing to have a bit of hope in my heart that maybe I'll enjoy it. But yeah, so that is finally all of the books. Holy moly, we had so many things to talk about. But I hope to get a lot of those read quickly. And then I literally don't have any other physical books coming in at the library other than manga. I think. Let me check. I have some like audiobooks, but they're all nonfiction. So it feels a little different because I would, just listen to that like while I walk or while I drive or something. It doesn't feel as intense as like a physical book, if that makes sense. Let me check really quickly. I'm pretty sure that's all I have coming in at the library. Oh, right. I do have another book. It's already there, but I just haven't taken it out yet because I'm so overwhelmed with everything. So I haven't taken it out. The last day I'm allowed to take it out before they send it back is Thursday. So I'm going to take it out on Thursday. And yeah, things should get a little bit better after that. Anyway, if that's enough of me yapping about books, that went on for so long. Thank you guys for rocking with me through that. Um, that was a big yap session. um, I'm struggling through my book a bit right now. I don't know if it's just lack of focus ability or if it's just a slow beginning. Honestly, when I struggle a bit like that, sometimes I will set a timer for like, 20 minutes, half an hour, whatever. And that way I find because there's like a limit to how long I need to read for, then it makes it so my brain almost sees it as like what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a challenge. It's like, okay, 30 minutes, we got this, and not letting myself do anything else for 30 minutes unless it's like go to the bathroom or something. But yes, that's how I find it helps me when I'm having trouble focusing on a book. And that way too, you can kind of find out if, you can get through the beginning a bit faster to see if it is just the beginning you don't like or the whole book. And then if it's the whole book, if you get like 200 pages in and you're still not feeling it, DNF it. Get it out of there. Dude, an hour and 5 minutes of yappery is the soul of the stream. Exactly. It is what's it called? It's a load-bearing pillar. The yapping is load-bearing. And to be fair, I did title the stream accurately today. I did say yapping and Expedition 33. So, because I knew I had a lot to yap about, I made sure whoever comes here, they see that a solid part of the stream is going to be yapping. No one is surprised. It's got really good ratings, so I'm hoping it'll get spookier. Well, there you go. Maybe it's just a slow beginning. I feel like with thrillers and horrors, sometimes they can be like that. I forgot that you like reading thrillers and horror. So for some reason, my brain was thinking it would be like a contemporary where it's like, okay, well, if you don't like it at the beginning, probably not going to get much better. But yeah, if it is one that has spookiness in it, then yeah, it could just be building up. But yeah, let me think if there's anything else. Talked about all the books, talked about my dumb phone. Talked about my dumb phone. I think that's it. Another cool thing too is so I don't have you guys will notice I don't have a music app on my phone right now. So, obviously when I'm on my computer, I'm allowed to use whatever. So I have Spotify on my computer. However, if I'm wanting to listen to music not at my computer, I have my iPod Touch, which has a lot of my old songs on it. So like my iPod Touch was from, well, it's like a second generation or something. Third, maybe. It doesn't have a camera. That's how old my iPod Touch is. Have I shown it to you guys? Probably. Okay, so I don't know where I put it. It's somewhere close by. But anyway, so yeah, that has a lot of my old songs, like from 2013, maybe 2013 and earlier, I'd say. So I can listen to music there. And then I have an iPod Nano that I got used a few months ago, and I never set it up with my music. So I was thinking if I'm really craving music this week, I could spend some time putting songs on my iPod Nano so that I could have music to go. But I think my iPod Touch I'll leave as is, like kind of like a relic to that time and that music. I don't really want to mess with any of the music there. But the iPod Touch has nothing on it the iPod Nano has nothing on it right now. So that one I will add my current listening to it. A contemporary? Who do you think I am? I don't know why my brain just like filled in the blank of like reading. I don't know why. It was just like insert genre here, but the genre I inserted in my brain was not thriller or horror. I don't know why. iPod Touch, like a Neanderthal, literally. I'm trying to think of where I put it. I literally had it like 2 days ago. I think I might have put it under my bed. Put it somewhere where it was easier to reach, but I don't remember where that place was. But yeah, and it also has like all the old games on it, like Oven Bake, if you guys remember that. What's another one it has on it? I think it might have Flappy Bird. Actually, no. I'm not sure about that one. I think that one was after the iPod Touch. That's how old the iPod Touch is. It might have Tap Tap Revenge on it. Like, I'm talking really old games. I went to do groceries earlier and rediscovered some old music on my Blech playlist that I loved and am re-obsessed with listening to them. Okay, it's like when Shelby brought up Corpse Husband and that got stuck in my head for weeks. Wait, that's awesome though. I love that. Honestly, that's kind of inspiring me to go look at the music on my iPod Touch because when I turned it on for the first time, I just scrolled quickly and was like, oh, cool. And then I kind of didn't go any further into it. Like, I haven't actually listened to it yet, but I feel like it'd be fun to just put it on shuffle and see what happens. The only thing is there's no Bluetooth. So in order to play the music, I would need an auxiliary cord and a speaker that has an auxiliary out. So I'm sure I could figure that out though. With your word bands, the Neanderthal mentality is bleeding into other parts of her life. I think it's my general aura in this stream. An insane aura. An insane aura. I love it. Okay. So, is it time for Expedition 33? I do lower the entire IQ of everyone I meet. No, only when I'm not allowed to say words like my or I or is yeah. Then my IQ feels lowered because I have to me talk like this. Crazy debuff. Okay. Let me get it started. Let's get it started. Huh? Let's get it started in here. And the bass keeps running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and... I want a MP3 player with Bluetooth capabilities to come out that isn't a $400 Sony one. Ooh! An MP3 with Bluetooth capabilities would honestly be huge. Sup? Welcome in, Black Widow! How's it going? Oh my gosh! How are you doing? Did E33 make you cry yet? No, but I did get really teary-eyed. I think in the last stream, I think it was. I don't know. I'm not somebody that cries easily at video games. But like I very much got like saddened and I had like misty eyes, you know? But yeah, pretty crazy. I honestly, where we are in the game is we've started Act 3, so we kind of know everything about what's happening in the world. And we are currently trying to defeat Renoir round 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'm a little bitch. Saddest part is that I actually shed a tear for 3 French. Oh. But you know what though? I love feeling something. So, I actually shed a tear for the French. Oh, I see. But I love feeling something, you know? Like, that's what makes us human. Whoa, my shirt looks crazy on camera right now. Like, the stripes look like they're totally messing up. Oh, never mind. It was just because I had it in a small format. Okay, never mind. Okay. So, I think we're here because this is where we wanted to go. Esquia's nest? No, okay. So at the end of last stream, Maëlle told us she wanted to go somewhere. Does anyone remember the location she said she wanted to go? Sarah did tell me to write it down, and I did forget to write it down. So that's Renoir, so we don't want to go there yet. Doing good. Been busy getting addicted to Call of Duty Zombies so far, especially Black Ops 3 Zombies, and also been watching a streamer's first time watching Hell of a Boss. He's been watching it with streamers on his stream since the episodes are all on YouTube. That's so fun. I love that. Also, I used to love Call of Duty. I used to play it with my friends and my brother. That was truly one of the last, like, really good couch co-ops. IMO. Not the last, but like that era was kind of like the beginning and not the beginning, the end of couch co-ops, but it was kind of like the last hurrah. Although I think they're starting to come back. You like feeling things? I not only repress heavy feelings, but will actively club them like a baby seal when they poke their head out. No, I love feeling things. Well, I feel things really, really deeply. So when I feel something, I don't really have like an option to not feel it. So sometimes, like if I'm upset, sometimes I'll just go in my room, go into fetal position on my bed, cry a little bit, and then I'll be like, nice. And I'll cry for like 20 minutes and then I'll be tired and then I'll be like, okay, we're good, you know? I feel everything very quickly and very deeply. Guessing she wants to see the axon in the northwest part of the map. The axon in the northwest part. Okay. Northwest. Oh, here. Was that it? Sarah, if you are with us, if you can hear me, Sarah, do you remember where Mael said she wanted to go? The Reacher. I can't remember. I still play COD. I should be hugging the left side of the map. I mostly play zombies in the new COD games. I'm not too interested in the multiplayer. Honestly, fair enough. Yeah, that's it. Okay. It's the final part of her personal quest. So this must be it then, yeah. I don't feel things deeply, so it's why I love books that make me feel emotional. Honestly, I love anything that makes, like, all of my top 5-star books all have made me cry. So I do love that vibe. That's so real of you. I'm like Raven and I smother all my feelings. That's not positive. Don't let me see a sad advert or read a sad book because then I'm bawling. Fair enough. I'm trying to think. So we go here. Wait. Siren's dress? What? What's Siren? Why is that on the map? Who wanted to go there? I cried to a horror short story once. My favorite character died. No, not that. That is brutal. I definitely cried last stream. Oop. At the VOD, no less. Oh no. To be fair, I also got misty-eyed. I totally get it. That's the spot, and Siren's dress is Lune's personal quest. Oh, okay. Thank you, Connor. I am so glad you're here because I truly would not have zoomed out enough to find that. Okay. Let's take off. Can we go up higher? Yes. Okay. I went back to COD World at War 2 days ago to play... Wait, I went back to COD at War 2 days ago to play the first Zombies mode before perks, yes, were made, and wow, it's hard. The perks and pack-a-punch machines have spoiled me over the years. That is the first one I ever played. The first Zombies I ever played was the World at War, and my brother and I love that one. But it's hard because you're just in one building for the entire thing, and it can get real crowded real fast. My favorite character dying in a book I didn't even want to read emotionally wrecked me, and I'm not saying they're connected, but shortly after my life fell apart and I quit my job. No! Oh my gosh. That is brutal, Dia. I'm so sorry. This looks cool. I know I'm getting a little distracted, but this looks pretty cool. Is this like a big area or something I can just quickly visit? Floating cemetery. This has Raven written all over it. I say we go in. It's a really small building too, right? It's so spooky. I remember getting so scared of it as a kid. Like, I loved getting scared, but it would scare me nonetheless. What? 0. Pretty sure it's quick. Cemetery? Let's go. Okay. I am a little interested in the fact that there is a save point out here. Oh. Hello? Are you gonna fight me or can we talk? We can talk. Okay. What's up? Tell me. Which weapon should I wield? What weapon do these guys usually have? A sword, I think? BRB, the litter box is yelling at me. Okay, no worries. I have a few reels posted on my personal Insta all about my love of cemeteries. I've seen a few of them. They're pretty good. Okay, I said the sword. They said it is settled. Find me inside the building. I will be waiting. Okay. I kind of want to explore out here, though. Like, look at all this stuff. Like, there's something right there. There's a point I can fly to over here. I wish there was a way the map would mark where you've, like, already been and explored. Okay, so this is above. I'm assuming he's down there right now. So... is there anything up here I can get while I'm here? Other than that purple stuff? Color of Lumina, that's it. The stuff that you guys keep telling me to buy. And I will now, I promise. So the other color of Lumina was like out here, was it not? Maybe it was on a different floor. Was there somewhere I could go out here? Oh, thank God we don't take fall damage. Okay, let's go in. People say it's weird how much I love them, but how can people not love cemeteries? They're the weirdos. Some people don't like to think about death, which is interesting because it's the one thing we all share, is that we all die. I shouldn't say cemeteries is what we all share, but because some people don't. Oh, okay, 1 sec. Okay, didn't do great there. At least I tried, though. Yeah, I shouldn't say we all share cemeteries, because some people don't go into cemeteries. But we all share death, and cemeteries represent death. And some people don't like that. They don't like to think about that. Okay. I was interested in going to school for funeral directory to become a mortician, so I think I'm a little biased. Okay, also true. Maybe both are true. Okay, let's do the Chapelier Slash.
Let the ink flow.
This guy has a lot of health. Okay, like more than I was expecting. We don't have anything, honestly, that good for her right now. So maybe we, give a tint to Mael, so we don't waste the, mark. Okay, that just wasted the mark. Awesome. I make coffee instead of crack in support of my girl Raven. We crack together or we don't. You know what? I love that. I love the support going on right now. After the brief bullying, we have support and love, and that's what this community is all about. Chris, welcome in. Congratulations. You're the first P in the pool today. Okay, extreme fire damage. Hits apply 5 burns per hit. Offensive stance applies 2 more burn per hit. Okay, so let's do Pyrolyze. Actually, let's do Rain of Fire, and maybe then we do Pyrolyze. Hopefully we can get enough AP to do that. Okay, we have the... Oh, right, I forgot. We don't have anything for... that we can use with the heavy mask right now. That stinks. Okay, we're just gonna do a regular attack. Bro, did you seriously just pee in the fucking pool? 2 people. They're like... It's like puppies. You know? They just get so excited. You guys pee like excited little dogs? Wait, shut up! No way! Raven! You wouldn't get it. Schmeeds, welcome in. How obscure are we getting today? Oh, we are, dare I say, very obscure.
That's like it.
How are you doing? Okay. Not as good as it could have been, but not as bad as it could have been. Litter box is cleaned, but now I must return to my studies. Okay, well, I hope they go well, and thank you for the lurk, Dia. Bluetooth brain strikes again. A part of me wonders is if I, like, saw it in my peripheral, maybe. Because I didn't read it. But maybe in my peripheral, I saw the word dog or something that resembled dog, and that's why it made me think of it. Because there's no way. But I swear I didn't read your message. I just woke up from a lunchtime nap. The best naps, honestly. Just making some food and threw... Okay. For a second, I read that as threw up. Just making some food and threw up. Threw you up on my second screen. Hello, second screen. I am in you. What did you have for lunch? Nah, dude. We've had these moments in person, too. That's true. That is true. The Bluetooth brain is real. Okay, so we are still on the heavy mask. Ooh. High fire damage, 3 hits. Increased damage for burning targets. Sounds good to me.
Is flowing.
Okay, now we have Lune. Still not a lot of AP. We have a lot of high AP stuff, unfortunately. Okay, so let's do, I guess, Wildfire. Punching combo. Oh. Okay, we hit 2 of the 3. Okay, and we're still in offensive stance. We don't have enough to do Pyrolyze. Dang it, okay. Ooh, we can switch to Virtuose stance because the target's burning. Perfect. Making some ramen. Ooh, ramen sounds so good. I haven't had ramen in a hot minute. Do you put anything fun in your ramen? I like to do, I put Kewpie mayo on top as well as a poached egg or boiled, whatever I have. And sesame seeds sometimes, as well as a slice of cheese. We're gonna do a gradient attack. So, wait. One of my people has the Pictos, so you can't be capped at 9,999 damage. I thought I put it on Minoko, but it just capped all of his moves. Lune also was capped, so maybe I put it on Mael? Mael, okay. Dang it, okay. Ooh, I wanted to do Sacapitate Fire. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just do a regular attack so we can build up some more AP for him.
Is flowing.
Okay, Lune only has 3 AP. I guess we'll just regular attack. Okay. Yes, we can do Sacapitate Fire. It's so fucking cool, though. You have to put it right away. Yes. Oh, yeah. As soon as I get it, as soon as I've done enough fights. This is the first fight we've done, I think, since we got it. I believe. Yum. Yeah, I wish it was fancier, but I don't have too much here right now. So fair. I usually add a small amount of soy sauce. Ooh, and some sesame seeds as well. If I had eggs, sometimes those too. Yeah, honestly, ramen is all about the toppings. So love some sesame seeds and eggs. As well as soy sauce. That sounds delicious. I'm jealous. You can fight random enemies to get it ready. True. This is kind of a random enemy if you think about it.
Time to hit me.
All right, can we do anything? So Mael, I wonder if I could do her. Let's do Pyrolyze right now. Extreme fire damage. Maybe it'll go above our max. Let's see. Yes, we got one of those hits was for 14,000. Okay.
Let's keep going.
Incredible. Let's go. Ooh, okay. So our Pictos we got is longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. And now it's level 19. So let's check out the Pictos for Mael first. This one. This is the one that lets us go above the damage. So that was our first fight with it equipped. So we need 3 more fights before we can equip it for everybody. Let's see. Let's get rid of combo attack for now. And we're gonna put that one that we just got on her. Longer shell. It's gonna give her crazy health and defense. Okay. I think that's good. Is that all we want to do? I believe so. Oh, we need to equip more Luminous for Lune. What else can we give her? She has 15 points to spend. Regen would be huge. By burning on a marked enemy combo attack, base attack has 1 extra hit. The fuck's wrong with Lune's arm? Oh, where it's like the wind is like moving it? Is that what you're talking about? The audio is being kind of funky. Don't like that. Why? The audio is being like crunchy. Why is it doing that? Yeah, and the audio is kind of funky. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe I'll have to look in the settings. 1 AP on battle start. Actually, that would be huge. Let's just do that. Yeah, why not? Give her extra AP. Do you have a bunch of things open on your desktop again? I actually don't today. I made sure I closed it all for the game. I thought ahead of time for once. But, yeah, for some reason, it's still sounding crunchy. Okay, let's look in the settings again. I feel like we're always looking here. So, what did we have? So for graphics, this is what I heard was the best, DLSS. Because I'm assuming the audio is being crunchy because the game is demanding too much on my computer. And I heard DLSS is like the best one to have it set to. And then we have it performance mode. So it should just auto adjust to make the game perform better. And like everything's on medium, which is crazy because usually my computer can handle ultra for everything. I don't know. Should I go ultra performance? It's fine now. Yeah, it was just when I was in that screen. Okay, maybe we'll just unsave settings. You want to save them? No, we didn't change anything. Just act dumb and it will solve itself. Okay. Alright, let's talk to this guy. That's how I solve computer issues. That's crazy. That was to be expected, and yet. You wish to fight so badly? My kind knows only battle. We are born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. That is so sad. Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only duty. Was this a test? Yes, a test, in which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me. Something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I am still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. Are you sure? Why not find a new purpose? Ending this existence is my new purpose. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice, now leave me be. I didn't make a choice! I didn't make a choice, I just asked you a question. Very well. That is so sad. It's not letting me kill him now. I didn't want to deny him his last request. I just wanted to ask, like, could you not find a new purpose? Well, I guess that's that. This is so sad, right?
Well, that will help.
Yeah, there's literally, like, there's nothing I can do now. Okay, guess we're just gonna leave him up here. I feel bad. Trying to see if there's any more color of Lumina. Now that I know we need it. I shouldn't say now that I know. I knew, but now that I've accepted that we need it. Okay, I think that's it. I guess we just leave him. No, I'm going to cry. No, Gia! Okay, let us... Oh, we all have full health again. Okay. I was gonna rest, but I guess we don't need to. We've already gone that way, so yeah, I think we're good to leave now. Nothing over there. Okay. Back to Esquier. Why would you feel bad? You refused to throw someone off a ledge. I guess I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on, you know, some places, some countries, assisted suicide. Hey, I shouldn't have said that word, I guess. That's probably triggering. Sorry, guys. Assistance in death? Wait. Medical assistance in death is what it's called in Canada. That is legal. So I guess you'd just have to think about, in this world we're in, would assistance in death be legal? Or would that be, you know, like, it's one of those things where it's hard to... It's definitely a moral dilemma. Gonna start painting. Ooh, if you need anything regarding the game, just yell. Okay, I shall. Enjoy your painting. I hope it goes well. A moral dilemma at its finest. Ah, our brains. The telepathy. Our brains connected. There you go, Cube. And you know what? Fair enough. That is some people's opinion on it. I had a uncle that had did medical assistance in dying because he had this is kind of sad to talk about, I guess, but he had a terminal illness that severely decreased his quality of life, and so he applied for that in Canada and he was accepted, and then that happened, and that is what he wanted to do, and I very much supported his decision. As much as it did sadden me, it's like I definitely supported it because obviously I wasn't the one living with it every day, and so that is how he wanted to do things. Where am I? Why can't I open the map right? Oh, I can't open the map. Haha. Okay, so I need to go north. Why did I think I was facing north? This is north. No, it's not. This is north. I wish I could fly a little faster, but... Hey, how y'all doing? So I'm guessing it's the Leaning Tower of Pisa that we're going to. To be fair, if Mael just slayed him there, that's technically not medical assistance in dying because I am not a medical... Mael's not a medical professional. Yeah, no worries, Cuberistic. It definitely is something that is a much discussed topic and definitely is something that people have different opinions about depending on where you're at in life. And also different countries have different opinions too. So this is where we need to be. I'm kind of scared. It's time to stretch and move. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll stretch in my freaking seat. I don't want to get up. I think. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. This is where we're going? I kind of want to go underwater. Do I have that ability yet? I can't remember. We just camped. We've only done one thing since we camped, so I don't think we need to camp again. Okay, we're going in. I'm scared. Where did Mael's legs go? Oh. Oh, okay. She just has a thigh gap. I was so confused. I was like, what? It looks like her legs weren't there. You get it at level 6 friendship. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm at right now. I might have it. I can't remember what level I'm at. Okay. I'm kind of scared. Hopefully I have the ability to... Is that a leg? Or is that just like a pillar? Please don't tell me that's the thing I have to fight.
How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars. So.
Okay.
So
Art
there is
is
a
parables.
Parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Right, okay. So we are in the right spot because Mael said she wanted to go talk to Alicia. Okay. Okay. So. Honestly, I think Lune just doesn't suit the bangs. I hate to say it. I don't think she suits the bangs. Wait, when did we get double braid? I think I like this hair the best on her, though. We'll keep this one on. Let's do a little save. Okay.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Where'd the legs go? She was just here, was she not? Oh, there's some gestrels there. Or... is that a gestrel? I never did this. I won't be of any help if you ask questions. Okay, no worries. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, that is somebody that wants to fight me. That's what that is. Now, they have this, like, straw-looking hair, so I'm hoping they're weak to... Look at its eyes. That's so creepy. Why? Their bodies, like their torsos are like human too. Oh, I don't like that. Hopefully they're weak to fire. Let's see. All right, let's just do a regular attack on this guy. See if they're weak to fire. They are not. Okay. All right, let's do wildfire anyway.
That's filthy.
They kind of make me think of voodoo dolls. I can definitely see that. Their vibes are off. Switch to virtuoso stance.
Brace yourselves.
That did a lot of damage.
Careful with my L.
Okay, nice. I was ready for that one. 28,000 damage that did? She was capped for too long. Blight. Blight is a status effect that reduces the max health of a character. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces max health by 10%. Oh gosh, so who got blighted? Mael? Minoko? Because Minoko got hit, I guess. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna do Chapelier's Slash. That was crazy. The amount of damage that did. Imagine if we had taken the cap off sooner. We would have been unstoppable. We got a new foot from Minoko. Sexy damage, right? Indeed, that was crazy. Okay, let's see what this new foot is. Brasseler Smash deals medium single target fire damage and applies 3 burns. Okay, that's not that good, honestly. We also got, and haven't looked at, Chevalier's Ice. Deals high ice damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Okay, so what we need, honestly, is we need something for the heavy mask, because we don't have anything for that right now. Element. No? Okay. Action points? Okay, that's not helpful at all. We'll do element, I guess, and then just look through for fire. Because we're trying to build a fire team. Okay. Oh my goodness! Wait, what the heck? Thank you so much to the anonymous gifter for gifting a sub to Karu. Karu? Sometimes I say things funny. I'm very sorry. But thank you so much for the gifted sub. What the heck? That is so sweet. And I hope that you enjoy your badge as well as ad-free viewing, as well as the ability to use emotes. Thank you for the gift sub. You're too sweet, right? What the heck? That is so kind of you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Okay, let me see. Deals a single... Okay, wait, so... Let's look at everything with the heavy mask. Slack punches, ice damage, earth damage, dark damage. 5 hits. Deals more damage against powerless targets. Ooh, this looks good. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. Sacapitate Slam. Okay, so let's put it here maybe. All of his stuff is pretty high in terms of how many AP you need, but we get AP back pretty fast. I think it's worth it for now. We'll see. Once we start playing, I might be like, no, but for now, I think we'll keep it. Okay, this way. Oh, we are low health, though. Let's just use the Chroma Elixir really quick. So these are the guys building the Axon, I guess. Okay, so let's just do a regular attack for now. And then we'll do, again, the wildfire. And then we will do swift stride to get us in virtuoso stance. Dang it. Oh. I feel like I was so close. Hammer. Let's go. Okay.
Time to bleed.
Now we have let's do Chapelier Slash against both of them. I do love that move. Let's go. Getting a call BRB. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, Minoko did get hit again pretty hard. I'm debating not healing him right now, though.
What have we here?
Oh, wait, the pinhead. We haven't fought a pinhead yet. Who you calling pinhead? I wasn't gonna fight them, but I want to see if Minoko can get a new move from that guy potentially. We're just doing the exact same thing we did last time. Same order. Right, he's still capped. Attacks with his nail. Did you hear him giggle? Right on. Okay, we got a recoat, but nothing else. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. So I think I'm going to BRB, but then we are going to continue on this way. Okay. Be right back. All right, guys. We're back. And I have a granola bar. Okay. I'm not trying to get too big-headed, but I feel like I might need to change to Expeditioner difficulty. Hitting them 6-digit numbers I see. Wait, 6-digit? In terms of damage? Or the, chroma? Yeah, go story mode. No, not story mode. I was thinking of making it harder by going Expeditioner level. Isn't that what it's called? Damage. Oh. I'm already on Expeditioner. Oh, Expert is what I meant. No, you are an Expeditioner. Yes, my bad. I don't know. It feels like it might be, but, oh. I also don't want to, like, have the game be so hard I'm not enjoying it. Hello. And to be fair, my enemies are doing a ton of damage to me. But also it's like, it still feels a little too easy. I should have tried just this battle. I should have done this battle on Expert and see how it went. Okay, maybe the next one, if we get another one of these guys. Okay. You're a dog. Oh, I ran right past this.
Great.
What? Where is there a dog? Am I gonna have to fight it?
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work.
Oh.
Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Okay. So these guys are trying to freaking bring the Axon down. Ooh, more chroma.
Good stuff.
Changed. Oh yeah, change difficulty. Okay, yeah. Let's see how it goes on Expert. Okay, we'll go this way first. Three of them? Okay, I thought there'd be one guy. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay, that was harder to parry, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, so that, yeah. I can definitely tell there's less of a parry window. And it looks like we did less damage there, because usually those 3 moves kill that guy. Okay, so far nothing crazy, honestly. But also, it did do more damage to my L. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. So, which way? Maybe I should explore this way before I go back. Because I think these guys were standing in front of... Yeah, it's one of the Expeditioner logs. Who did you say was at the top? It's just the Axon that we're trying to get to, I believe. I forget her name. I think they said it when we walked in here. Wait, actually, I think this might be our last fight without having the cap thing for everybody. 42,000! Okay, I'm not gonna say it in case they haven't mentioned. Oh, sorry, Alicia. They said Alicia was at the top. Right. They did say that. I just forgot. Alicia is my... Yes. Okay. And I think we got... We should have the level cap for everybody now. Yeah, painted power. Okay, let's give it to everybody. How much is it worth? P. Only 5? What? Okay. So let's take off Dodger as well as... Honestly, break shots we don't really need. And then healing... No, healing tint energy we keep on, always. Staggering attack we don't really need. We need one more... one more point somewhere. You know what? We'll take off healing tint energy for now. Painted power. Let's freaking go. And then we also will give it to Minoko. We need 3 more points. Dodger. We never dodge, so we don't really need that. Energizing break. 3 AP on breaking a target. We honestly don't break targets that often. We're gonna do that. Energizing break, and then we will put on painted power. Oh, I'm hype about that. And then let's put it on for everybody, even the people we don't play with that often. So that if they come in as our backup people, they'll all have it. Painted power. Okay. Okay. My nose is so itchy. Okay, yay. I also gave Mael something else. What was it? Longer shell, I think? Okay, we're just gonna leave it like that for now. Let's see what this log says. Oh, it's a Pictos. Never mind. Draining Cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application. If possible. That could be good. Let's give that to... Lune, maybe? Let's take off Auto Shell. And we'll give her... Draining Cleanse. Okay! Yeah. And I think that's it over here. Can't really walk that way. Okay. We need to rest again soon. There's still so many of these guys. The way Minoko was rolling, did you guys see that? excited to see Lune and Minoko do way more damage now.
Watch out, Minoko.
17,000! Oh, I missed the second one. Didn't matter. Yay! Okay. So far, I think I should have been playing on expert. Oops. I feel like there's got to be something behind these boxes. They feel suspicious to me. Oh, you can't break them, though. Ooh. A little hot air balloon? This is just like copy and paste. Pretty much everything we're doing is just the exact same every time.
Good. Take cover.
Attacks with its spoon? Okay. We haven't seen that one in a second, so I forgot how to parry it.
Careful, my elf.
Dang it! Okay. Yay! Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Great.
Lumina. Can we go in here? No. What's our last chroma elixir? Ooh, I hope we get to a spot where we can get more, like a spot where we can rest. Where are we landing? Oh, there. A flag. I find it hard to believe that I can't see the axon somewhere right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so rest. Ooh. Oh, we can upgrade everybody. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Agility. Luck. And oh, that's it. Okay. Lune will do vitality, might, defense. Sure, why not? Verso, buddy, I don't know. Sure. Mael, we will do might, no. Agility? Ooh, okay. Agility is leveling all of her 3. Oh, wait, we have to level a lot of her stuff. Okay. Amazing. And okay, we're just gonna give you like that. Yay. I think that's it. Okay, learn skills. Nothing for Lune. Don't have what we want for her. Nothing for him. Let's see. Is void damage good? Should I get more stuff that does void damage? I'm trying to build fire, but we kind of already got all the fire stuff. And then Minoko doesn't have anything new here. Okay. Upgrade expedition resources. Right, we can give everybody Lumina. We picked up a few of them. Give some to Lune and Minoko. Okay. Now, where do we want to head? There. There was probably something over there, wasn't there? I'm going back. There's always stuff hiding. I don't trust that there's just nothing over here. Damn, there's nothing over there. I came here to drop some money, dropping all my money. Okay. Ooh, these guys look creepy. Kind of love it. Okay, so their little ball is a weak spot. How many times before it breaks? Think I can break it? Ooh, okay. Its ball burnt out. I'll hit this one as well. And it's weak to fire too, which is nice. Okay, so let's do the same thing. Okay. Just focus on one for now, I guess. And then Mael's gonna do Fencer's Flurry.
Blade cut through blade.
Doubles the blight to heal allies.
I'll make
So I didn't love that. Let's use a AP tint. We'll give it to Mael. She has the lowest AP right now. And then I guess we'll just do the same thing, but to Minoko. Okay, so we're good up there. Hey, that was crazy. Okay, so it got its little ball back. Minoko's gonna get to go twice in a row? Okay, let's do the slash move first. Wow, that's doing like barely any damage to them. Wait, what? Guys, maybe I need to go back to the regular difficulty.
Time to bleed.
Bug?
Try again.
She can't even revive Mael right now. Okay, what the freaking heck?
break.
Oh gosh, you guys. Okay, so we're gonna do Rain of Fire. To this one.
Watch out. Harry.
wasn't great. Dang, we don't have enough to do the heavy mask attack. Okay.
Let's keep going.
Let's do heal on everybody.
Everybody, go. Ready to obey.
Oh gosh, okay. Ready. Guys, the parries aren't parrying. Ooh, she has her gradient attack. Get this guy. It's doing like no damage to him. Is it because of their light bulb? Okay, we could break him maybe. Maybe that'll help. What do we have to break? Floret Fury, Revenge. Just those two. Okay, so we're gonna do Floret Fury. Actually, we're gonna do Revenge. I'm stressed. Okay. We're gonna do Sacapitate Slam.
That's more like it. Violence, yes.
That probably wasn't the most efficient way to kill them, but guess what? It's what we got right now, okay? We can't heal Minoko with regular stuff, so let's do this. And with him, we're gonna do a gradient.
A bit of violence, yes.
And he goes again. Let's go. I think the ball is making them take less damage. It definitely seemed like that. Minoko does a lot more damage with that ability, right? I think the ball was protecting them. Okay, so I got a Pictos Sniper. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Damn, okay. And we got a new foot for Minoko. So let's check out his feet. Echassier stabs. Echassier deals medium single target physical damage to hit. Second hit applies a mark to the target. That's not that crazy. Okay. And then what was the other thing I got? The sniper. Okay, let's equip sniper instead of dead energy. And then we equip dead energy as a Lumina. Heh, where the frick did it go? Dead energy, there we go. Okay. Cool, cool. And everyone has pretty high health, so we don't even need to heal. Anything over here? No. Guessing we have to go that way, but I kind of want to check out over here. Ooh, yes. Ooh, there's something over here too. Okay. We'll get that. Thank you.
Great.
And we will get... this. Oh my god, I almost fell.
that
Pictos
will help.
upgrade. Ooh, longer shell. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. We're fine if we're down here. We already got what we needed. Okay, yay. What's up here? I don't even think I can get up there. I think it's too high. Okay. Muted. What we need to find is more gestrels so we can break that blue stuff. We only found 2 of the missing gestrels. They don't make it easy to find them. Anything under there? No. Okay. That's it? Okay. Onward! Onward, noble steed! Did you guys see anything about the new Pokemon games? I'm so excited. Especially now that I'm so into Pokemon. Actually, Jacob gifted me very kindly Pokemon Leaf Green because it came out on the Switch. So I'm playing Pokemon Red on my Game Boy Color. And then I'm not playing right now. Not that! You know what though? I love it. Where are you at right now in the game? I'm not a fan of Pokemon. That's fair. I played it as a kid a bit, but not like I've never played it all the way through until recently when I think I told you guys I beat Let's Go Pikachu. And which is debatably like one of the weirdest games to beat as your first game because it's so different from all the other ones. But so yeah, I beat that and then I started playing Pokemon Red on my Game Boy. And then I also started Pokemon Soul Silver on an emulator. And then I got Pokemon Leaf Green on my Switch. So now I have like a million different Pokemon games to play, but I'm loving it. I'm like 6 towns in, I think. God damn, but I have to go back and do gyms. I'm trying to shiny hunt Snorlax. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Snorlax you can only get, because he's like blocking the area, right?
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
What?
It looks that way.
Oh, I missed that. Egypt didn't really have Pokemon when I was a kid, so I don't feel the same about it like y'all do. That makes sense. The nostalgic factor isn't there.
An advantage.
That definitely makes sense. But yeah, when I was growing up, I had Pokemon Diamond, which... Oh my god, they're massive. Or is that what size they always are? I feel like they're massive. Growing up, I had Pokemon Diamond, which I played, I think I beat like 3 gyms on it, but I never finished it. And then I also played Pokemon Stadium a lot as a kid because my babysitter had it on the Nintendo 64. And then I played Pokemon Emerald a little bit because I didn't have a Game Boy Advance, but my brother had the game, and then I had a DS, so you can play Game Boy Advance games on the DS. So I did that, and then I played Colosseum, but again, never beat it. Also, Colosseum is another really weird, strange one that's unlike any other Pokemon game. So I played like a lot of the like weird Pokemon games. Yeah, you need the Pokeflute. Exactly, yes. Hello, I am back. I mean, I was never gone, but you know, lurk. Exactly, I know exactly what you mean. And welcome back.
You
Ooh.
speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Okay, so at first I was gonna say this sounds like Verso, but then as it went on, it has a bit of like a Scottish or like accent, and Verso doesn't have a Scottish accent. So now I'm wondering who this unknown journal is from. Colosseum is so fun though. I wish I could play it now, knowing what I know about Pokemon, because when I was little playing it, I was like too little to understand a lot of what was happening. But my brother took that game because it was his, so I don't have that anymore. Did I tell you about Pokemon Too Many Types 2? I don't think so. I can't remember. It and Pokemon XD will be on the Switch Nintendo 64 thing. Ooh, okay. So I might be able to play that then. I don't know what Pokemon XD is. I don't think I ever played that. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely gonna check out Colosseum then. But wait, wasn't Pokemon Colosseum was on the GameCube? And I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't get the GameCube emulator thing. You'll just need online on your Switch, and XD is the second game. Oh, okay. And you're right, it's GameCube thingy, not Nintendo 64. No! Okay. My hopes are shattered. So I will not be able to... I should have looked at what that room was. I didn't even look around that room. It had, like, what, statues in it? Let me just go back. I want to make sure I'm not... Actually, we should be looking at the pictures now that we know what the game's all about. So yeah, it was just Oh! So these are all the guys we've been fighting. Actually, I don't think we saw whatever that guy is. Okay. Yeah, these are all the guys we've been fighting. So they made like little statues of them. The pictures are very hard to tell exactly what's going on. Cool, okay. Okay, cool. I may have told you a little bit about it, but I have an update because I beat the Elite Four a couple of weeks ago, and Mario was the second Elite Four member. Ooh, okay. Tell me your updates. Didn't even know you needed the Switch 2? Yeah, unfortunately. I was so excited when I heard that the GameCube thing was coming to Switch because that was my first I forgot those guys were out there. That was my first console I owned, so I was like really excited about that. And then obviously found out that you need a Switch 2, which I do not have yet. So that is kind of a bummer. But I can still play my old GameCube games. There was a lot of GameCube games that I would rent. We had like a movie rental place near us, and you could also rent video games there. So there's a lot of games that I never owned, but I rented them, it would be cool if I could play them again. And then it's just more convenient to play on my Switch than it would be to set up my Wii so I could play my GameCube games. Also, my brother took a few of them. I lost a lot of my video games not mine, but I lost a lot of the video games my brother and I shared when he moved out. Which makes sense. So these guys are freaking massive. What are you planning on playing after this? Ooh, I'm glad you asked. I'm planning on... Ow! Sorry, I got a twinge in my arm. I'm planning on playing Detroit Become Human. Dang, well, on the plus side, you'll also need the Switch 2 for the Gen 10 games whenever that is supposed to release. Yeah. I mean, the good news there, though, is that I'm playing them in order. So it's going to be a while until I get to Gen 10. So hopefully I'll have the funds to buy a Switch 2 by then. Or whatever console comes out. Because by then they'll probably have whatever Nintendo makes after. Any plans for Requiem? Is that Requiem? Is Requiem the, Oh, that's, the new, what's it called? Resident Evil. Yes! Okay, no plans, but I have never played any Resident Evil game. So is that something that, like, it would be really cool to watch me, like, start on the first one? Or is that something that I should just play the newest and best one? Mario's wild. Not only was I expecting Mario to be in the Elite Four, but his lineup was crazy. He had Birdo, PD Piranha, King Bob-omb, and the Glooper Blooper. But then he threw out his ace, Probobass, and I was like, wait a second, his final Pokemon is just a regular Pokemon? And then he Mega Evolved it, and well, I'll put the picture in your Discord. Oh, wait, okay, let me see. I shouldn't do this in the middle of a battle, but here I am. Resident 9 is so good, scared me a lot, and loved every second of it. Ooh, okay. So wait, is Requiem Resident Evil 10 then? I would start with Resident Evil 2, remake first for sure, then go through 3 make and 4 make. Okay, so skip the first Resident Evil totally? If you have NVIDIA 50 series video card, you get Requiem for free. I don't think I have a 50 series. You don't have to go all the way back, but I recommend starting with 7 because that's the first part of that little arc. Okay. Requiem is Resident Evil 9. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so if you said it's so good and scary, count me in. What the heck? Okay, look, this is what Sarah said the last Pokemon was that Mario had in her game. Porygon Mario. That's crazy. I love that. That's hilarious. Okay, let me close that real quick. Okay. And I wouldn't skip Resident Evil 1, but the remakes are the best starting point. Okay, so did they... I'm assuming they remade Resident Evil 1 then? You'll be meeting Daddy Leon. Yes, I will. Oh, my lord. Okay. Let's switch to Virtue. Oh, I should have hit the guy on the left. Dang it, okay.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, hit him in the knees.
Watch out for him.
Oh. Okay, I totally had actually 0 reaction time to that last one. Like, my brain just, like, did not turn on or try and counter it at all. I just watched it happen to me. Back in, like, 2002 for the GameCube, the original Resident Evil was rough tank controls and fixed cameras. It's really tough to get through in this day and age. Okay. First Curator, now Leon. Leon I get, but Curator, no! But they ported Resident Evil 1 remake-ish to future consoles and PC. Okay, wait. Let me... So I, as you guys know, missed out on a lot of like the best games, or like games that are super popular. So let me just see if it's on Steam right now. Because a lot of me playing on games on stream is just me playing like the best games that I missed. So let's see, Resident Evil. I wonder, Resident Evil has 17 games. Okay, let me see. Because maybe there's like a bundle of all the old games or something. Discounts. Nothing! Oh wait, game. Okay, there's 13 games. I believe there's a Capcom sale going on right now. Technically, I think they have 32 games. Oh my god. Resident Evil 0 was my favorite for the longest time, but I went back to play it again last year and it is rough. Okay. So wait, when should you play Resident Evil 0 then? Like, bro, I hated 0, did not like it. Okay, so maybe we'll skip that one. Okay, I found the first Resident Evil. It's selling for $30. That sounds insane to me. Remastered HD version. Okay, like, appreciate that it's remastered in HD, but $30? Honestly, only if they remake 0, you should play it. Okay. I haven't really played any it's a prequel and led into the first, but wow, it is rough. Okay, wait for spring sale or something. Okay, I shall. I think you can start with Requiem, then go back. Ooh, okay. Interesting. An interesting thought there. I mean, Fire Red, Leaf Green were that price, lol, but also just wishlist it and wait for that sale. True. You know what? I didn't think about that. Schmeats really put that into perspective. I guess we did buy Fire Red and Leaf Green for $30. Okay, so it looks like you can get... Oh, these are costume packs. Okay. I found a bundle that looked like you could get a bunch of games, but it was actually just a costume pack. I had so much fun playing Resident Evil 8. I replayed it 3 more times after I beat it the first time. Oh, wow. Okay. The only thing in common between them is Leon. Am I right, guys? Personally, wouldn't start with 9. Okay. If you want to go minimal, I would start with 2... Oh, that scared me. It started playing in the video for Resident Evil. If you want to go minimal, I would start with 2 make, play 4 make, then play 9 if you just want Leon's story. But I have to warn you, you'll have a lot of thirsters over Leon. That's fine. I don't mind that. Play 6 at your own risk, but only with a friend in co-op. Only with a friend? Oh my gosh. Who am I going to recruit? Who am I going to recruit to play with me during the day? Okay, so... what I'll do is I'll add to my wish list the very first Resident Evil. And then you said 2 make. Okay, so Resident Evil Revelations 2? Or Resident Evil 2? Probably Resident Evil 2. Six is really shit. It's like action, not horror. To make. Okay. Resident Evil 2. Okay. Okay, perfect. I found it. I don't know if it says it's a remake, but it's the only one on Steam, so I'm assuming it is. Because it says the release date is 2019, so I'm assuming that means that it's the remake. Okay. So I'll add both to my wish list. And then I will see, I'll be able to see when they go on sale. Wait, buy Resident Evil Remake Trilogy. Sorry, guys. I'm getting really into this right now. Comes with Resident Evil 2 Deluxe, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 3 costumes, Resident Evil 4. Okay, that's actually too many things, I think. I'm getting overwhelmed. There's so much to know. Okay, both have been added to the wish list, so I'll know if they go on sale. I'm getting a little overwhelmed. My first Resident Evil games was 5, and one of my friends told me I missed out, apparently. I've only played 5, 7, and 8. Okay, so I'll definitely try and start with the earlier ones, for sure. I believe there are a total of 10 games in the mainline Resident Evil games, and then there are a bunch of spin-offs like Code Veronica. Okay. Okay, so if I play number 1, I love starting at the beginning, because sometimes it's just easier to play in, like, the order they were released. Remake Trilogy is an amazing starting point. Okay. Okay. Okay, back to work. Sorry, got a little distracted, but, I love hearing about games, especially ones that I've heard about for so long, but just never got to play. Like, you guys know Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna do Kingdom Hearts here. And if you guys like it, I'll try and play the whole thing on stream. But if you guys are kind of like, man, we don't want to watch this, then I will just be totally unoffended and play it off stream. A little offended, but mostly unoffended. Just kidding. I believe there are a total of 10 games in the... Wait, I already read that. The games tend to follow 3 game arcs following different types of zombie viruses. Okay. Oh my god, yes! Okay. So yeah, we'll definitely start with, playing Kingdom Hearts on stream, and then, I'll suss out how you guys are feeling, because who knows, it'll be really boring to watch, like, I don't know, right? I've never watched anyone play it myself. I love Resident Evil with all my heart. Can't recommend it enough. Yeah, okay, literally, as soon as it goes on sale, I'm gonna pick it up. I would be willing to bet money on the fact that you don't make it all the way through 1. Really? Interesting, okay. I guess we'll have to see. And that would be very unfortunate, because I bought the first 3. Okay, so we're already in Virtuoso stance, so let's do... Rain of Fire. Actually, Florette Fury. We'll do Florette Fury. I just love that I can stay in the Virtuoso stance if I use it. Okay, so we have Heavy. We can do high physical damage to all enemies. Sack a Potate, Slam. Let's go. Good morning. Welcome in, Shoddy. How is it going? It just doesn't handle well. Oh, okay. I love one. You can change the controls off of tank controls if you want, but I feel like it adds to the experience. Wait, what do you... Wait. So you're willing to... Wait, okay, wait. I see what you're saying. You're willing to bet that I won't make it all the way through Resident Evil 1. I was thinking you meant the first Kingdom Hearts. I did not buy a bundle for Resident Evil. I thought you were talking about Kingdom Hearts. I misunderstood. But I guess we'll have to see. What is tank controls? Like, what does that mean? Hey, guys. Oh. Oh, no, I was talking about Resident Evil. Okay. All good, all good. I figured it out. That's my bad. I got talking about something else and then immediately... Sometimes I forget about the lag, too. How there's a bit of lag between what I'm talking about and... Not what I'm talking... What I say and when the responses come in.
Your turn to dance.
Means you move forward, change direction, and continue forward. Oh, God. Ooh.
Getting spicy.
Tank control stems from the time when there was only one joystick, so you could only either turn or move. Oh, yeah, you can only move to forwards or backwards and change your direction. Oh, God. But if you can change them off tank controls, that would help a bit. I could see myself getting really frustrated at that. Okay, so we're gonna use Lune to heal him, so we're not even gonna worry about healing him right now.
Everybody, let's go.
Nice, full heal. Okay, amazing. Oh, but now no one's burning. I didn't think about that. That's usually her move, is I get there to change Virtuoso stance. That's okay, we'll just do things a little differently. So far, I'm still glad I changed to expert. And I should have played it from the beginning, honestly. Maybe if I ever do a replay of this, maybe I'll just start it from the beginning that way.
Sweet taste of battle.
You can change it to just moving in any direction and then move your aim. Okay. I like your current party. It's pretty much the party I ran with, but it's about Lune for CL. Yeah, I like Minoko because it's just like makes sense to have him with you because he can't learn moves otherwise unless he's fighting the guys, right? So it feels very rewarding. Yeah, he can't get any stronger if he's not in your party. Exactly. The bum? What bum? Oh, right, because you don't like Minoko. I forgot. Shoddy is #1 Minoko hater. Minoko the goat! Sly Panda, welcome in! How is it going? How you doing? I love Minoko. Shoddy is a hater, but I love Minoko. I will defend him with my life. And I will remind you that you have a sword for Mael that starts her in Virtuoso stance. Oh, what? Wait. Pause. Should I keep Barrier Breaker on, or should I swap off Barrier Breaker? Yes, you do is the best sword. Oh, okay, damn. Okay, let's find it. Yeah, that was the exact party I used, right? It just works out well for me. Because, the they all have fire related abilities, and that's kind of what I'm focusing on right now. You got it ages ago from fighting the Sack of Potato Thing tournament. Oh, this one? No. It's the best sword. Just level up Medallum. I've been telling you for ages. Sorry. Oops. She won't listen. I'm trying. Okay, so yeah, it's only level 5. Unfortunately, I don't even think I have the things to level it up right now. Okay, I will equip it once I figure out if I can level it up. We're gonna put Barrier Breaker. Actually, wait. We're gonna put this one on for now. And then I will try and remember to level it up next time we get to a, what's it called? A flag. Yeah, Medallum is busted. Okay, we'll do it then. Hey, you know what, guys? Say less. I may not have heard you the first time, but I'm hearing you now. Okay, so that is a rough way to go. We have not ran into the guy that belongs there. The last little dude, we had a lot of trouble with him. He was not letting us do any damage to him at all. So, oh, there he is. Medallum is the only right choice. I'm certain someone will remind you. Okay. The threatening stance. Okay, I'm working on it. I don't know if you guys remember the last time we... Oh, crap, I went the wrong way. The last time we did this... Actually, wait, no, was this the right way? It was. He, did not let us attack him whatsoever. So I'm not totally sure how to go about this. We'll try our best. Also, Sly Panda, have you beat the game yet? Or whereabouts are you in the game? Melee attack. Uh-oh. Oh! So that could have gone better. Range combo. There is actually no way that I could kill this thing. I beat it. I love this game. Honestly, it was so confusing at the beginning, but now that I'm in Act 3, I actually like understand what's happening and I love it. Okay, we're gonna revive Minoko, I guess. It doesn't feel like we should though. It feels like a waste of a turn where we could be damaging. I think we're just not gonna get this tank. I think if you played on Expert from the beginning, you would have gotten really frustrated. That's probably a good point. There was definitely a learning curve. I get it. These aren't usually my type of game, so it took me a bit to get used to it too. Yeah, I've never played a game like this ever. Revive Pinocchio, let the old boy rest. Okay, let's see. What can we do? Let's do Rain of Fire, I guess. Does so little damage for what we need right now. We are so screwed. Let's put more fire on him.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. Walking in. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's no way we can do this. Oh well. I get it, these aren't my usual type of games, so it takes... Oh wait, I already read that, yeah. Yeah, it's just like I wasn't used to the... What's it called? Quick time events, I think? That was kind of difficult. Like the parrying was really, at the beginning, I was struggling. But it's a game that feels very rewarding. Like once you start parrying the attacks and getting the timing down, you're like, oh yeah, I got this. Just heal them so you don't waste an elixir. True. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think, I don't know if I used an elixir. Oh, I see. Just heal them right now so I don't waste it. I see what you're saying. So I don't have to waste an elixir after this battle.
You're energized.
Honestly, fair. Because he is just going to flee right now. But you know, we had to try, right? I wonder how... Like, the first one we ever fought, it was close. It almost fleed, but we got it. And then everyone since then, I have not been able to kill. Okay, so let's get back up. Ooh, wait, there's stuff over there. How do I get over there? Oh, I have to remember to take that rope down? Oh my gosh. Okay. Try my best. I mean, you could also put it on expert. I'd imagine that gives it way more health. True. But the last time I played was on Expeditioner, and it still was like, I wasn't even scratching it. So even if it was on Expeditioner, I don't know if I could have done that. This guy looks crazy with a little fire on his head. Okay, let's go. Hopefully it's just one of them. Okay, of course it's two. Awesome. No, that's great. I seem to recall that you beat 2 different ones, or at least 3, and then you couldn't beat anymore. Oh, okay. You know what? That is quite possible. Maybe I'm just having a bad memory. Let's hit this guy. And then we'll put them all on fire. Good. Expert just adds extra damage from enemies. It says it in the menu. Oh, okay. Those are just made from It Takes Two with their freaking hammers. Wait, It Takes Two. Oh my gosh, wait. I haven't played that in so long. It was so good though. Alright, let's do this. We got this, guys.
I'm ready.
Oh, I missed that one. Oopsies.
What to choose?
The freaking quick time attacks are so unforgiving. Not quick time attacks, the quick time events. Okay, Minoko. So it says Minoko goes twice in a row, but I have trusted that in the past and it has failed me. So we are going to revive Lune.
Sorry I failed.
So he did get to go twice. Okay, awesome. I think there's less forgiving, even more on expert probably. Yeah, we could go back and read the thing and see the extent to which... Do we want to heal her? I think we just won't heal her. The extent to which it makes it difficult.
Brace yourselves.
I love dance.
Dang it, I was too early. It killed me in one shot. I was too early. Okay. Woo. Okay, so we're actually not doing very good right now. I want her to remain in virtuose stance, but also
Taste of black ore.
okay, let's do a healing tint. Nice. Why? I'm having so much trouble countering that.
Yes, I love a dance.
Please don't spin. Okay, I really needed that counter. Okay. Let us revitalization. Let's do that. Okay, and we're on heavy mask, so we're going to do Secapate Slam. Okay, we're stanceless, not great. Let us... Fencer's Fury, let's do that. Nice, okay, we got rid of one of them. This one I'm pretty good at countering. When your parry hits triple digits. Alright, let us see what the change in difficulty does. Expert. Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage, and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. Okay, so it only affects the enemy damage and the timing of the dodges and parries. I remember this level taking so much time. Uh-oh. There's definitely a lot of fights happening. So that's the thing that has been floating. It almost looks like a little cocoon. That was on the, what's it called? The air balloon. Did you get a new leg from them? I think I did when I first played against them. Like my first battle. I don't remember what it was though. I looked at it and I remember thinking I didn't want to equip it. Oh, unless... Let me just double check. We'll double check. Okay, yeah, I haven't got anything new that I haven't already looked at. It's my first time seeing. I must have came back to the stream relatively recently. This is my first stream playing this area. Okay, we really need him to start with even one more AP. Now the key is we're gonna actually parry things properly so that this battle doesn't last as long as the last one. Okay, we haven't dealt with Spoon Guy in a few battles, so I did not do that very well. I probably should hit the other one. Oh well.
Let's keep going.
Alrighty. Let's just attack right here. Do you have the Picto equipped for him to start with extra AP? I don't know. I know somebody has it. Is it? Oh, it's so close to dead.
Let's dance.
Oh, I missed the last one. Dang it. We're in Virtuoso stance, so let's do Paralyze. Let's just get rid of him.
Witness the flames.
Dang it! Oh, we have a gradient attack. Bye! And that guy's just gonna burn, I think. You can probably just let that one die to burn. Yeah. But Minoko had 2 attacks in a row, which is kind of crazy. So let's see who has the Pictos right now. Somebody has the Pictos, so let's them start with an extra. Yeah, so Minoko actually has energizing turn. So he already has the thing that lets him start on more AP. But it's not enough for that move that I like to do first. Oh, we're gonna get rid of Powerful Revive. And we're gonna add it as Illumina. Oh, I haven't got rid of it yet. Oh, wait, who am I? Oh, I thought I was looking at my L. My bad. Energizing Start or something like that. Yeah, he has Energizing Turn. Oh, but Energizing... I see what you're saying. Energizing Start. Let's look at it alphabetically. Okay, so we had Energizing Tint, Energizing Break, Energizing Cleanse, Death, Jump, Pain. I know what you're talking about, and I thought I had it on somebody, but I don't think I do. So, ooh, we're gonna take off Painted Power and give her second chance. And we'll give her Luminous as Painted Power. Hey. It's right there in the middle. How are you not seeing it? What? Oh, there we go, yeah. 1 AP on battle start. Okay, so... Oh, he already has it, that's why. I was looking at the ones that he didn't have. So he already had it equipped. Freaking dang it. Let's just do Energizing Jump, might as well. That's crazy that he is still... Must cost 9. I wasn't really paying. Yeah, I think it's like, yeah, he starts with 7. He's pretty busted with AP, and I'm still like, I need more. Okay. Let's see. Actually, how are we doing for health? It's not that bad. I don't think I want to use a Chroma Elixir. Was that something I saw in there? No. Through here. This definitely isn't one of the pretty areas. It's giving very brown. What is that? What is going on? So he's got a green... He's got green hay or whatever. Straw. Giving every Call of Duty game ever, truly. So this guy seems nice. Wait, he's like excited! Wait, shut up! Is he gonna give us wings? Look how excited he is!
Vertigo, remember?
Is that a creeper? She denied him?
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her.
Oh, yikes. Not her dad having a favorite.
And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite.
Oh!
The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Aw. You tell her, right? The orphelin is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds. I love it. I freaking
All
love
these
it. It's so
inventions.
cute.
Gustav would have loved to see this.
Don't you bring his name up. Don't you dare bring his name up. I'm trying to see if there's anything, like, I want to make sure I get all the little chroma I can. Ooh, found some.
Perfect.
Where are we going? I'm getting spooked. I don't like the vibes. I'm getting chills. Why can't I see any? I don't like that I can't see anything. Also, we were supposed to go to that one area where we could have gone down. Okay. Okay. This is just called Foggy Area. Okay. I think she needs better agility. She doesn't seem to go as often as I would like. I don't know what to give Sail, honestly. Might, defense, vitality. Urso, buddy, I don't know what I can do for you, hun. There you go. My L I'm gonna do after I upgrade her weapon. Yes, you heard it here first. We will be upgrading her weapon. Okay, upgrade weapons. Look at this background. That's crazy. Medallum. Okay, hopefully we can upgrade it. Dang it, we need more polished chroma catalyst. If only there was a freaking merchant I could buy it from right now. If only you'd been buying them all the time. Well, yes. Well, yes. But you skipped them. Okay, but I didn't the last time. The last time you guys were like, you need to do this. And I said, okay. And then I did it. Right? We might as well upgrade this, right? Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. I did not notice that. Is Raven here, by the way? She was here earlier, and then she had to take a call. So she's probably lurking right now. Time to go back to all the merchants. I know. I think I need to literally do that at one point. Am I brave enough to do it right now? I don't know. So... I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to equip it, not... Okay. Now is not the time to equip it, apparently. Do I have any more Lumina? I do! Okay, so... You get a Lumina, you get a Lumina, you get 2 Luminas. Learn skills. Who... Everybody, okay. That's crazy. Stormcaller? Okay. We'll save up. Ooh, we can get CLs. Deals extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell. Let's see, where can we assign this? She doesn't have any high cost ones right now. Let's replace Grim Harvest. Okay. Verso buddy, I don't know what to do with you, hun. I think we're just gonna keep you like that. Okay, Mael. Void damage. Minoko doesn't have anything new. Okay. We're gonna rest. And then I think that's it. I think that's all we got to do. Challenges. No, we will not be doing challenges. Thank you very much. Okay. What the heck is that? Ooh.
Nice.
This, wait, healing tints also apply shell. Oh wait, that's kind of big. We should give Lune that at some point. This is one of the statues we saw back at the manor in the room we just unlocked. So I have a feeling we're gonna run into some live ones. Hey buddy. Oh, look at his hand. His hand's like a big club. Do you like yogurt? And if so, what's your favorite yogurt flavor? Okay, so I used to hate yogurt, but I recently got into it, and I have a type that I love. It's Greek yogurt, but then at the bottom, there's like a cappuccino flavoring. It is so good. I'm actually obsessed with it. Okay, buddy, can you stop swinging? Okay. Lamp removes blight. Oh. So I should have waited till I had blight. That did barely anything. It has so much health.
Take cover.
It looks like a nutsack in his hand. It does. Okay, so that could have gone better. Nice parry. Thank you. I want to get back to some reading. Gonna be away from PC. Can you text me if we get to the important part? Could also go way worse, right? Thank you, Lego. Okay, we're gonna do... This guy has so much health. I'm kind of scared of him.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Okay, I was not ready. And Minoko's dead. Okay, missed that. Awesome.
I'll do it.
Okay, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. No! I was too early! Guys! Oh my gosh, again? Oh my gosh, my hand wasn't even on my controller. Okay, so that could have gone better. Tree of Life would be really nice right now, but we don't have enough gradient. At least you just saved. True! True. very true. Okay.
Thank you, my dear.
Yes! Minoko has 1 health. Do you guys see that? Okay, we're removing this blight right the frick now. Okay. You removed it from just my L. I have nothing. I have nothing for this. I can't believe Minoko has 1 health. What could go wrong? Yes! Oh! Oh, that feels good. Even if it did like no damage. Oh, I was so close. I thought I could parry that. Guess you gotta perfectly parry everything now. Well, unfortunately. Okay, so you know what we can do? We can cleanse all of his status effects.
Violence, yes.
So now he has 1 health, but he can get more. Nook was like a... without the basic invincibility. I don't know what that is. Shedinja? I'm not sure what that means, but maybe. Okay, we healed him.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this. We got this. Dang it, we don't got this. Okay. No! Tired of this, Grandpa. Let's apply reject, everybody. I need a win. Pokemon that is only affected by a certain number of types. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I needed that. Is there no way I can counter that? Like... Why are you tickling him? Right? Where's the damage? That's what I'm thinking. He has, like, so much health. It only has 1 HP, so poisoning it is very effective. Oh, the Pokemon? But yeah, I don't know where the damage is. Okay, we're at the balanced mask, but we have no AP. Oh my god, I was too early. How did she get rezzed? Neanderthal's about to demolish a cake. Ooh, what kind of cake? Because that sounds delicious. Buy the Picto, second chance. Oh. Right. Girl, if you don't think I'm trying to parry. Okay, so we can't. Okay. Okay. I say you still don't seem to realize how important pictos are. No, I do know how important they are. I just forget what they have. There's just a lot to remember.
Cut through the flame.
Oh my god. There are pictos that can block status effects as well, like Blight or Charm. Oh! Okay, I have the one that blocks Charm. Not one that blocks Blight, though. Are you kidding me? That's pissing me off. I don't know if you get the picto that blocks Blight from that boss, though. Oh, okay. Lure Zombies is so much harder than other CODs. Rolled at yes, right? Right? It was a struggle. Okay. Feels like I've done nothing. Okay, now let's revive. Okay, Lune.
Sorry, I failed.
Please don't hit Lune. I'm getting real tired of this.
Sweet taste of battle.
I need Lune to do her freaking thing. Okay. Try this one more time. I just need Lune to be alive for freaking one turn. I need everyone to be alive for one turn, please. Okay, fine. You know what? That's it. You've pissed me off. You pissed me off. No more light. You've lost light privileges. I'm out of revive tints. Okay, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. We'll be okay. We will be okay. We will be okay. Everyone say it with me. We're gonna be okay. We are going to give a strong tint to Lune. Okay, and then Lune is going to revive Goobert. Alright, Goobert's here. Goobert's got 1 health. As long as this guy doesn't hit Goobert. Okay. Okay, so. Oh, so he doesn't have a... Guys, I'm gonna lose it. So apparently the merchant is behind the current boss on the left side. Oh! So could I get to it without fighting the boss, potentially? I can't believe I'm still alive. Like, how has he not completely killed me? Okay, you can, yeah? Okay, I will try my best. I'll try my best. This feels like I should just restart. But also, I ain't a quitter. Mama ain't raised no quitter. Revenge. Because if I can do it like this... Yes. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, we healed from that. We healed from that. Again? Oh my god. Okay. I wish the little light would come back sooner so that I can... Oh, there we go. Awesome. Yeah, get gooped on. Okay. Okay, we have a crazy gradient charge right now. What can we do? Apply timber to all enemies. Revive all allies! Phoenix Flame. Yeah, that's what I thought, you absolute booger. Okay. And we still have a gradient charge. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're cooking with gas, guys. We're cooking with gas. We're gonna go to... Actually, we're gonna use a healing tent. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. Yes, there you go. All hope is not lost. Now we're in the almighty mask. Oh, we can't do second potato fire. Dang it. Okay. We're gonna just... And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna block this next one. We're gonna block it. We're gonna parry it. Okay. So... Okay, we're gonna parry this one. Okay, so... So how come we got to do 2 moves, but that only counted as 1 turn? Okay, so... Right. Right. And now you're just rubbing it in. So, we are not going to send in the reserve team. We are not going to retry the battle. What we are going to do... This is okay. This is all part of the plan, guys. Are you with me? Stay with me. Oh, okay. I forgot where we were for a second. Okay, so you tell me there's a merchant. And he's to the left of this guy. Like over here, maybe. Okay, that's a bad guy. Wow, there's a lot of them, actually. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'll try and find him. Be over here. I went like really left.
Nice.
Maybe down here. Oh, a merchant. Okay, perfect. See anything over here? Okay. This dude's tall. I'm so high up. I'm so high up. Trade. Okay, so anti-blight, incredible, incredible. Good thing we have enough money for that. So we already have that. Oh, but the one I own is level 10. Okay, well, let's focus on other things first. We need... What's the thing that you guys always tell me to buy? Wait, he doesn't have the thing we need, right? Right? And then this we need to upgrade Lune's thing. Color of Lumina. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have any Color of Lumina. Okay. But this is what we need to upgrade Lune's weapon. And we also are going to obviously fight the merchant. Yes. Yes! Okay, so we're going to get Lune to fight him, I think. Not Lune, my else, yes. Okay. Oh, he's got cool colors. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Ooh. Okay. Again? Oh, crap. Oh my gosh. Okay, Lune almost died. Okay. Hey, raise your hand if you were scared. Back for a moment, my sister may call back. Usually when she says that, it's after a few business days, though. Okay. Well, welcome back. We lost a boss battle, but we were able to find... What's that guy lock in? Okay, good. We were able to find a trader where we... Or merchant, sorry. That we could buy the thing we need to fight that boss a bit better. Okie dokie. So... The guitar? Okay, let's just do a random little hit.
Let's keep going.
I saw a little bit of it. I had you pulled up but muted up my desktop. Oh my god! Hi everybody whose computer I'm on. I feel like, I don't know. It feels like such a big screen. I feel so honored. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. Okay. Lightning Dance. 6 hits. I mean, why not? We have all that. For greatly increased damage. Yeah. Bye, loser. Okay, so that did not do as much as I had hoped. Okay. Again? Yeah, hit him in the knees. Bee's knees. It's kind of like having you on a small TV. My desktop monitor is, I think, 28 inches. Hello, world! Let's do Wildfire. This one's taking a really long time. I don't know if I'm under-leveled or if it's because it's because I went to like a harder difficulty, but it feels like this is taking a lot longer than it usually takes. I want to do Hell, but I need 9, so I'm gonna just save up. Okay, we got him down to half.
I'll do it.
Oh, I was too early. Okay.
The element's done.
All right, let's freaking go. Welcome to hell,
Feel the
loser.
embrace of fire.
Let's go. That was awesome.
Ready
Okay.
to evade.
Ooh, mayhem. It reminds me of Scarlet Witch, the way she's like rah, in the air. I'm high! Great. Tire or so. Who's that for? Gain 1 rank on applying marked. Mark an enemy on basic apply powerless. Who's that for? Should I get it? Drez! Stopped by a community office I hadn't been to in a while and they said they missed me. I almost cried. Stop! That's so sweet! What the heck? That is such a lovely thing to hear, that someone has missed you. And we missed you here. But welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. That sounds like you're having a great day. Okay. Should I buy any more of these things? Bye-bye. You are doing amazing. Been lurking, doing home visits. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate that. And I hope all the home visits are going well. Let's equip the can't be blighted to one of these people. Maybe to Monoko? Oh boy. Okay, let's take off longer shell. And the anti-blight. We'll put it on Mael. Actually, I should probably have it on Lune, shouldn't I? Oh. Yeah, I'll put it on Lune, because Lune can heal. I feel like it's really important for her to have it on. I don't know. I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back, and we'll do more of this. Okay. Hello, we are back. John said, had a home visit with a super nice old lady and she gave me awesome iced tea. That's not, oh, I love iced tea. Honestly, that sounds delicious. I'm so glad she was so nice. I need to come up with a theme for their Celebrating Disabilities Gala and Awards. I have done it the last 2 years. Ooh, I feel like I remember you talking to me about coming up with a theme for different... okay, 1 second, sorry. Coming up with different themes. I'm so bad at stuff like that though. But if anyone else has any ideas they want to throw out for Dren, unless you already have an idea of your theme. Okay, so we're gonna take off recovery. We're gonna give her anti-blight, but then we're gonna give her recovery as a Lumina. We'll have to remove... We'll remove, protecting heal, I guess. Recovery, there we go. Oh. I was brainstorming the Wicked one I submitted last year. Right! Right, I forgot that was one. Wicked's really cool. And Wicked also has disability representation in it. Okay, should we go down? Or should we go back and improve Mael's weapon? I think maybe we go back and try and improve her weapon. Sister called back for once and not in 3 business days. We'll be lurking again. Okay, no worries at all. Enjoy your call with your C-store. Okay, so Lune has the can't be blighted. Where's the flag? Is it over here? Time to stretch and move. I just did that when I went to the bathroom. Okay, so upgrade weapons. Okay, Mael, we need Medallum. This one? Dang it, I should have bought more. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I need to get it to level 9. I'm going to try a superhero one. That would be cool. A magic one and a Winter Olympics themed one. Ooh, honestly, all of those sound really fun. Superhero, I feel like would be really, really fun. Okay, upgrade attributes. Okay. Oh, only Verso? Okay, whatever. Sure. And skills. I guess it's probably only Verso that leveled up. Okay. I can't believe I need to go back and buy more of those things. I'm not going to run all the way back up here, though. It's not worth it. That thing doesn't see me running by. Hi! I wonder if this is the way you're supposed to go to progress. So it looks like you're running back to this tower if you go this way. All abilities assemble. Yes! Honestly, I think that that is a really, really good one. I think that that's the winner, but obviously, you know, whichever one works best, but I feel like that one's a winner, honestly. So we gotta get 3 more of these. And then we'll be at level 9. And then we can use the Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Yes. Bye-bye. Is it worth going all the way back up? And now where would this take me? I feel like this is going to take me far away from this. Or maybe it'll just take me back up. Let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes, and then we'll see if we want to come back or not. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so... Uh-oh. Okay, so, okay, so... Right. Ew, actually, so... Oh. We're gonna... Okay. We're gonna take this guy back up, I think. Yeah, we're gonna take this one back up. Because I think that this will just continue us on our journey. Okay. Bye, guys. It's been... Oh, my God. I thought one was... I thought one was charging me. I got scared. Okay, bye, Manoka. Every ability up my sleeve. Magician theme, but I will workshop it. Ooh, every ability up my sleeve. Honestly, that one kind of eats too. You're convincing me. Okay, sure. See, at first I thought I was too over-leveled, and now the bad guys are one-shotting me. Like, that boss one-shot all my people. So it's making me think that maybe I'm not as over-leveled as I thought. I know, I said I wouldn't do this, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm wondering, though, if we're gonna just find the correct one. If I should not even level it up, because maybe we'll find one that's already leveled. Like, I don't want to waste my resources, you know? How high should it be? I can level it 3 more times. All the way? Okay. All right, that's your go-to weapon till the end. Okay. All right, well, it's as much as I can do right now. I could buy more resplendent chroma catalysts, but I'm not going all the way down and back up. So that's where it's gonna live for now. I got one more color of Lumina, actually. So let's give that to Lune. And then let's equip Miles' weapon. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so that guy, the only one that can't be blighted is Lune, so I don't think we're in any better shape to face him than we were before. Is there anything else this way, though? Other than another one of the scary guys? Okay, so he's after me. Okay, let's lead him away, and then we'll double back and go around him and get whatever he was hiding. Oh, a bridge. Can you go across the bridge? You know what? I don't want to find out. We're just gonna keep running. What? What? Is this just a different way you can go?
Expedition 61, Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Okay. Rip. There she is. Okay, right. So now is this gonna progress me? Where's this gonna take me? Now this feels like... There's so many places to go. I don't want to miss anything. It should, yeah. Oh, crap. So the other one I went on wasn't actually progressing me. It was just leading me to more chroma. This is beautiful. Okay, so bad news, guys. I'm gonna have to take us all the way back down. Also, I feel like we should beat those blighted guys. I feel like we can't just, like, you know, they can't keep getting away with this. Oh, yeah, there's a save point up here. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay. Hold on tight. We're going back down. Don't worry. I have a plan. And the plan is that we are going to go back to that area in the tower. Wish I could zoom this or skip this cutscene. And I feel like we should beat one of the blighted guys. Like, no way we just let all of them live. I think it's worth a shot. I'm not giving away my shot. No, I'm not giving away my shot. Aw, you guys all waited here for me. Okay. Oh. Well, that might be the one that we have to try and defeat. Excuse me. Also, how do we get up there? That's what I want to know. Don't mind me, just running through. Now surely all of these guys are gonna fight together, right? Maybe I can avoid them. Just gonna pick that up real quick, thank you, and then we're just gonna grab this real quick, thank you. Bye! What's our plan of attack? We have a plan. Attack. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so this should take us up where that crow... Look at all this stuff up here. What is this? It's like a spark. Okay, I'm glad we came back here.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Let's freaking go. And then we'll go over here. And then we will go here.
An advantage.
Okay, that's a lot of chroma, actually. 6,000? That's awesome. Let me get back. What? Am I just supposed to jump down from over here? Oh, okay. I was. Alright, should we try it? Lune is the only one immune, but I think maybe. Okay, are we ready? Be brave, everybody. I think if we are brave and we are strong and we band together, we can do great things.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready to go.
So we're already in Virtuo stance. That's awesome. I guess it's recommending doing Swift Stride, but we're already in Virtuo stance. I guess we could do it. Why not? Oh, now we're stanceless? Dang it!
Parry.
Okay, we parried it. Okay. Okay, only Minoko got blighted. Interesting. We're already doing a lot better than we did last time. Ooh, I was too early. Okay, so Blighted Wave only hits one person. One person? Maybe. TBD. TBD. Okay. No, it hits all. So when they did Blighted Wave before, it only hit Minoko. It didn't hit Mael. I'm not gonna waste a revive tint, I don't think. Very tragic that we are stanceless. Does Mael have the Picto where she cleanses status effects when having AP? I don't believe so.
Take cover!
44,000!
Careful, my elm.
Let's go, let's go. Okay, that one was less than last time, but that's okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, I was hoping he would hit Lune so we could get some more AP, but I see that that was not the case. So we're just gonna do strong energy tint.
Careful, my elm.
Okay, okay, I'm getting better at the timing.
I'm ready.
If you can't get the boss down, I recommend looking into your pictos for each party member. Example, having second chance on everyone. Okay. Okay, I shall. Get rid of her blight. Awesome. And then we are going to... We're still in Virtuose stance, so we are going to do Florette Fury. Dang it, okay. And now, do we have enough to... Wait. Cleanses all... No, that doesn't revive. Okay, we're just gonna use her revive on Minoko.
Brilliant light.
Okay, and then Minoko is going to do... We're gonna do Pellegrin heal on everybody. Get some regen going. Dang it, I was too... Oh my gosh.
Ready to go.
The longer the game goes, the more important Picto lineup gets. Okay. I'll have to look into that. I don't have enough AP to do anything.
You can't escape.
That did not do as much damage as I had hoped. Okay. Do you know what his weakness is yet? No, I do not. It's definitely something I don't currently have, though.
Cut through the flames.
Definitely something I don't currently have equipped. That's too early.
Margin Ferrero.
It's light and lightning, okay. We are going to just use a revive 10, honestly.
Must exact revenge.
Okay, we'll get Minoko to break his bite. Awesome. And then we are also going to get him... Oh, he doesn't have enough to do the healing. Okay, we're going to get him to just use a healing kit then.
Energized.
Recommend taking skills that can apply break damage because the break bar is moving up so slowly for you. Okay.
Good. Good.
I'm getting kind of tired too. I think this might be the last battle we do. I do feel like we can do it though. Oh, it was too early. Dang it, okay.
I'm back.
Hello again, welcome back, Lego. How's it going? Okay, I was barely too early that time. Maybe I shouldn't be, maybe I shouldn't be, what's it called?
Burns of rage.
Maybe I shouldn't be playing this on expert. What else can I say?
Good.
Okay, so let's do... We need to build her AP so bad. Let's give her this.
I'm ready.
Oh my gosh, I was too early. Guys, I'm tired of this. Finish the game on easy mode. It's no shame to play it on story mode because the fights are still not this easy then. Yeah, I think I might go back to just the normal difficulty because I'm on expert right now and I hadn't fought any bosses yet. I'd only fought little guys. So I thought that I was like, this is easy, but now this boss is kind of pissing me off. Okay, I hope my L can go so I can freaking hit his... There we go. She has so much. She has 1 health, both her and Minoko. There we go. Okay. So. We're stanceless still. Great. That's awesome. Oh. Right, because I parried it. I didn't actually get hit by it. Dang it. Okay. Mighty Strike. And then Sacrificate Fire. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That felt good. That felt really good. I think you're highly underleveled for expert mode. Okay. I've completed the most painful set of math problems ever, and I'm so happy to be done for now. Yay! Congratulations, Dia! I was at that location and had almost all my party members at level 66 already. Okay. Then yeah, maybe I'll go back to regular one. There you go. We can finally hit him with the weakness. Oh, it's too early. There we go. Weakness. Yes, that's the only lightning move I have right now, so. Thank God I hit that. You're doing great. You could do it. Thank you, Tia. I'm trying to build up their blight resistance right now. Okay, so. All right, Minoko. Oh, we can't do Sacrificate Fire. Oh, that hurts my soul. Okay. How much does it cost? 9. Okay. Then let's just do that for now. Oh, I was so close. Oh, he didn't kill her though. Okay. I thought for sure she would get killed by that. Okay. Can break. I want to do Floret Fury to break him though, so we're gonna need to do Rain of Fire. Revenge, break him, then he's stunned. But I guess. But she didn't get hit this turn, so she'll barely do any damage. He's already no longer stunned. Did you see that? Oh, okay. All right. No, we can't do Sacrificate Fire because I freaking unblighted Minoko. I'm mad. I'm healing him. He's just having the high ground. I freaking hate this dude. This guy freaking sucks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, because now we're gonna do it. Sack a potato fire. Okay. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Oh, I was just a little too early. We're so close to killing him, though. I think we got this, guys. Okay, so we are going to... We only have 1 AP. Items. Strong energy tank. Okay. Okay, yes. Okay. Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, we were too early. Okay, now the question is, can I just use my lightning dance on him? Will it kill him?
Lightning dance.
Not even close. Okay, awesome. I'm just gonna dodge. I don't have enough. I can't not dodge right now. Okay. Whew. I know it's not building her AP, but I can't risk dying.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, so now we're just gonna use Rebirth. Perfect. It costs 0 AP. Okay. Minnow.
The expedition's
Okay.
not over.
I'm so close to creating a full PowerPoint to coach you all about TikToks for Act 3. Honestly, if you want to make it, I will watch it on stream. Okay, so let's start by doing this. Get rid of that. And then we are going to... revive Tent. I'm okay if I don't mind if I waste all my stuff right now. I just need to beat him once. Okay, yes! Okay, yes! Okay, amazing. Easier for me to explain it via Discord call? Oh, okay. I can tell it's the pictos that you need to work on because those truly help you. Okay. I'm gonna do Pellegrin Heal. Okay. Okay, everyone's alive again. Okay, yes! Took me ages to understand that as well. I think I just haven't put enough time into trying to figure it out, you know? Like, I know how it works, I just haven't actually done anything about it. If that makes sense. Okay, skills. Okay, we're getting there. We're gonna use his sack of potato fire. It feels like he's had this last bit of health forever. Out of...
Okay.
Gosh, okay. Oh my gosh. I'm heading out. See you next time. Okay, bye, Thea. Thank you so much for hanging with us today. Thank you for your lurk. I'm glad to hear that all went well with your math. And, yeah, thank you for being here. And I hope you have fun getting up to whatever you get up to. my gosh. How can I still not get that timing? Oh, thank goodness. But I didn't get AP from parrying that. How does that work?
Brilliant light.
Oh, ooh, I got something really cool. Look at this, guys. Look at that. I got a Kralum level 20. Let's freaking go. Let's go. New weapon. Okay, so that's for Lune, and that's actually what they're weak to. So that's kind of perfect. Now, holy moly, we are not going to fight any of the other ones, honestly. Actually, let's use this really quickly. We're still down on all of our tints, so we're just not even going to fight anyone else. We fought one, and I'm going to count that as a win, and we're going to just move on. And we're going to go do this extra little area before I forget that it's there. But yes, Kim, if you make a PowerPoint, honestly, that I think would be really fun to watch on stream. But also, I know that's a ton of work, so no worries if not. Okay. I'm working on it? No way! I've got the time? Oh my gosh. I would absolutely love to watch that on stream. That would be so fun. I'm gonna put memes in it. Please do. I would freaking love that. Okay, we're gonna... Do I even need to fight these guys? Can I just, like... Follow me. I'm looping, I'm looping, I'm looping. Thank you.
Great.
Okay, where'd that freaking... Oh. Oh, I was trying to hit that point up there. That's okay. These guys I think we can deal with pretty easily.
It likes you.
Or not.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not the spoon attack. Oh, I'm not good at the spoon attack. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're already in Virtuo stance. Wait a minute. Screw this guy. Screw the spoon guy.
Opposite violence, yes.
Let's go. Okay. Whew. Oh, there's a door up here too. I didn't even notice the door. I got distracted. I got distracted by the door. I'm not proud to admit it. Okay. Nice, he's dead. Okay, let's... We can't heal Niall right now. That's a bummer. Okie dokie. Yay! Freaking thank goodness. Okay. Oh, so that door was fake. So that door wasn't real. So wait a minute. What's over there? And you're saying the other way advances the story? What's over here? Oh. Actually, let's heal my L first. Okay. Well, how do I hit that? Ooh, okay, fancy. Oh, this is that area I was looking at a while ago, I think. Where you went before fighting is the right way. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I wanted to get this. Pictos healing boon. Heal 15% HP on applying a buff. Ooh. Okay. Who can we equip that to? Raining Cleanse. Consume 1 AP on prevent status effects application, if possible. We're gonna take that off. We're gonna do Healing Boon. Okay. Where'd the rope go? Oh, there it is. All right, you guys. Once we get back on track with the story, like where we're supposed to be to advance it, I think we're gonna call it a day then. And we're gonna raid somebody today. I always forget to raid. We're gonna raid somebody. I don't know who it's gonna be, but we're gonna raid somebody. That's another thing I keep forgetting to set up is the little raid messages. Okay, should I buy anything else from this guy while I'm here? Kim, any thoughts? Well, we have this weapon. We have Chroma Catalyst. We have Polished Chroma Catalyst. We have Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. And we have these Pictos. The High Catalyst? Okay. So Polished Chroma or just Resplendent, you think? For higher level. Okay, so we'll do some Resplendent. Both? Okay. I guess they don't cost that much. All of them. Okay. And then this one is just to level 3, so I think we're good there. All of them? Including this one? Nah. Yeah, that one you don't need. Okay, perfect. Okay. And then apply defenseless on break. 15% of a gradient charge on hitting a weakness. Okay. It just seems really expensive. Like, that's half my money. Tainted, 15% increased damage for each status effect on self. I don't think any of these are, like, something that we really need. Especially for how expensive they are. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, jumping. Okay, and we're not gonna fight anyone else up here. I don't really feel like dealing with that. Although I think the person that we're gonna fight, I think there's a guy in our way up here. Yeah, great. Okay, so we're gonna have to, I guess maybe we'll try luring him away like we did before. Yeah, man. No, come here. Hey, follow me. Perfect. I can't imagine the different bosses give different Pictos. I feel like we got one really good one from the first one. And I feel like I don't need to fight the other ones. This place does take forever though, holy moly. Like we've been playing for what, three hours today? Probably about 3 hours of gameplay. And we've only done this one world and we're still freaking here. Oh, I forgot I'm still an expert. Maybe I should take that off. Wow. Okay, so let's go to the flag. Save. Rest. Yes, we're gonna rest. Let's upgrade attributes. Oh, my belly is rumbling. I'm so hungry right now. Okay, we'll do that. We'll give my L. Oh my gosh, my L leveled up a lot. Okay, let's increase vitality a bit. But more importantly, let's do agility. Ooh, yeah, agility. Do a lot in that, actually. And then defense. Okay. Luck. And then might. Back once again. Welcome back, Raven! We are nearing the end of the stream today. But we are going to raid somebody. I want to start doing that, like, every time. I always forget. Or if I do remember, I get nervous. Okay, let's get this lightning damage one. Oh, my booty hurts real bad. Okay. Wait, Stormcaller. That's what we need. Okay, so it's 6. So let's do it. Let's put it here. I assumed you'd be finishing up stream shortly. Yes, my belly is growling. Okay. Mayel. Okay. And then upgrade weapons. Right, we can upgrade Mayel's weapon because we bought the stuff to do that. So let's upgrade it to... Dang, we can only upgrade to level 19. Okay. And then... This one is... Should I have this equipped for Lune right now? I feel like I should. I think I'm gonna equip that to her. Let me do that before I forget. Lune. Crayon. That looks so cool too. I love that. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. Okay. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Okay. 1 AP when stains are consumed. Okay, that's kind of perfect for her. We have trouble with her getting AP right now, so that's awesome. Okay, yay! Okay, perfect. It's saved when I open that. So now we are going to... Ooh, wrong button. We are going to finish up. Holy moly! Oh, you can see all my books behind me. I always put them out. Well, I try and remember to put them out there so I can talk to you guys about them. What am I having for... I'm having some spaghetti, and I think that's a huge part of why my stomach is growling right now is because I can smell the spaghetti, and it smells delicious. Right on time for the end. Glad I can still say bye, though. Yes! And if you're curious, it was mainly just grinding. Like, it wasn't that much story that you missed, I don't think. Or any story. But we, yeah, we just ran across a guy that was a little difficult. So then we figured out how to deal with him. And then we dealt with him. let me, one second. The arm of my mic was moving a lot. Okay. Spaghetti sounds amazing. I could live off pasta. Same. Pasta is probably my favorite food. Hey, look, you guys can see a bit of the screen. So what we are going to do is we are going to, well, first of all, type in a raid message. Let's see. What can we do? We can do my, little dance, a little stand and say, Amanda's Buns Raid. Okay, give me 1 second. And then we're just gonna repeat that a few times. I always have to type these out because I always forget to set up something where they will automatically do it. So that being said, if you guys are a subscriber, you can copy and paste this message. Oh, wait, don't copy that. Don't copy that. Actually, don't copy that. Wait. One of those didn't work. Okay. Let me try. I see what went wrong. There we go. Okay, that looks kind of cursed, actually. But if you are a subscriber, you can copy that message to send for our raid. And if you are not a subscriber, you can copy this message that I'm just typed out. Give me 1 moment. See, once I set this up, I'll just have something where it's like I can just do the command. But for now, we don't have that. Okay, there. If you're not a subscriber, you can copy the second message. And if you are, you can copy the first one. So let's see where we are rating today. Let me see. I kind of forget how to raid, honestly. Is that so bad? Where is it? Raid. Haha, found it. Found it, guys. Okay, so let's see. Expedition 33. Actually, let's see who I'm following that's online right now. Okay, maybe we raid someone doing Expedition 33. Similar size. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think this is further in the game than we are, so maybe I won't raid them. Dang, there's so many people that speak different languages, but I know most of the people here, the common language is English, so maybe I should look for, because my stuff is in English. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I found somebody else that they actually have Verso on their team, so that's pretty exciting. So we are going to raid Frosty 1996. So that is who we will be raiding today. So copy and paste the message if you are wanting to be a part of the raid. They're earlier on in the game, so there won't be any spoilers for the story. And it looks like they have Verso on their team, which is really cool because we did not play with Verso on our party. So thank you guys so much for hanging out and for being here today. I genuinely had a lot of fun. I freaking love this game, obviously, and I love hanging out with you guys. And I appreciate you guys a whole freaking lot. Yes, thank you guys so much. Okay, and thank you for all the love today too. Oh my goodness, so many 2 resubs. That was crazy. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, and I'll see you guys on Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern. We will be probably just streaming more Clair Obscur because I do be loving it. So yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day and a really good evening, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye.